Well, damn. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Nay? What's up, Lucy? Jules? Gassy? Paul, come to Twitch, bro. Come to Twitch, my friend. Come through. Come through. How you doing, bro? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning thus far. Have people been to sleep? I know my West Coasters, you guys have probably been up. But what about everybody else? I remember Two Broke Girls. You just woke up. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got some rest. Paul, yeah, I know, bro. I have not tried it yet, but I'm pretty hyped to try it later on today. I like doing Awakening, bro. But the thing is, like, I'm glad they streamlined a lot too, because I know they have been wanting to do that for a while. The multiplayer raids definitely stand out to me as probably the highlight of this update. But yeah, I'm gonna try it later. Yes, sir. Woke up like an hour ago. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad folks are getting sleep. That's what I like to hear. I went to bed around like 11, a little before 11 yesterday. I went to bed a little earlier than I typically do. So I feel pretty good today. I needed to go to sleep. I was having a bad brain day yesterday. What up, Monty Frost? How you doing? Welcome in. Say what? Oh, that's dope. I definitely gotta hop on. I'm definitely hopping on. Yes, sir. I'm hyped. I'm hyped about all the new goodies. And now that Update 3's out, they're going to be working on cross platform, right? Getting on consoles. Yeah, no, Dune Awakening's a game I play regularly. I keep it in my rotation. I might not play it every day, but I hop on pretty frequently. Keep my base up. Do things, complete missions, just kind of savoring it, you know. I don't feel like I'm getting better about that when it comes to games. I used to be very bad with that. I used to be like very quick to complete shit, but now I am better when it comes to that. I like to savor it a little bit. Better savoring games and not doing everything that needs to be done too quickly, you know? Stretching them out. Oh, yo, look, we got our gender high pendants. I had no idea. The gender high pendants are live. Oh, I'm gonna get on camera here in a sec, actually. Let's go. Let's do it.
I'll talk to them for you. Yes. I can help you.
Ay. Okay, hold up. Let me see what they look like real quick. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna like it, but I don't hate that. I don't hate it. A rank looks kind of dope. I'm not gonna even front. Like, I thought I was gonna hate it, but nah, I don't hate it. Yeah, it wasn't fun to get it, but at least the pendant like is pretty decent, you know. I definitely don't hate it. What fit will this go with? I don't know how I feel about having an ice pendant during this current time, but whatever. Look, man, we're not going to let them have ice, okay? I still like to ice my drinks. I like how when you swing it, the little ice effect comes out. Yeah, that's pretty dope. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't hate it, man. I know people are going to feel a type of way about it. The chunky snow. That is a pretty chunky snow. I think what my final verdict for this pendant will come actually hunting and seeing how it is. 80 streak from Monty. Let's go. I know you made it, right? All right. Yeah, I already claimed them all.
Yeah.
Bambit, how's it going, bro? How you doing, dog? RC, what up, bro? What's poppin'? Family's good. We all staying warm. We got a nice, warm, toasty home.
No, I'm not okay. It hurt so bad. Oh.
I was just chilling before the stream. I was in one of my buddies' streams, just checking out what he was doing. He's playing Nioh 3, and he's currently stuck on that horse boss right now. He has the full game already. He went to like there's you know how if you live like on the coast in a coastal city, that mom and pop stores typically be having them pretty early, so he went and copped it early, and so he's playing it now. And yeah, that horse boss is just fucking him up over. He's been on this horse boss for about 2 hours, just can't get it done. I'm dead. Mind you, he's played all the Nioh games. So I'm just kind of like, bro, what's going on? I think what's happening is he's getting a little stage fright. I was talking with some streamers about that, how stage fright is a thing. Knowing everybody's watching you, everybody's, breaking down every little thing that you're doing. And how that can, get you in your head a little bit. Russ with the 70 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. How you doing, Russ? Yeah, Bam. I have killed somebody where they had a whole bunch of wolf packs on them. I posted a video about it. It was kind of goofy. I didn't, because I was on a free loadout. I didn't expect it to happen. But yeah, oh man, that shit's crazy, bro. I'm so hyped about this game. Like, I just tell people, bro, if you don't want to sweat, don't play Nioh, bro. Just don't do it. Don't play that game. That game is for sweats. Totally for sweats. And it's crazy because they made this one easier, but it's still gonna be sweaty regardless. On the topic of stage fright, I don't really experience stage fright, but I do think that being able to interact and stream at the same time, like talk to people and read and stuff, that's challenging. There's a challenge to that for sure. I think my biggest thing when it comes to streaming, more so than anything, is let me do a different one. My biggest thing when it comes to streaming, more than anything, is backseat gamers. I feel like that's my number one bane. It's people who will try to act like, or try to just give you unsolicited advice when you're trying to figure something else. Because I'm such a single player type gamer, as you all know, and so when fucking people are trying to tell me what to do, I get super fucking annoyed. Like, it's almost like, it's like, bro, if I'll ask if I need help. Don't just throw it out there. And I know it's just like very minor for me. I only can imagine how it is for women when they're playing games. Because dudes just come in automatically with the assumption that like women don't know what they're doing when they play games. I've seen it happen time and time again with a lot of my women friends. They just would be playing a game and then some nigga would be in a chat telling them like, hey, you need to do this, this, and that. And it's like, bro, I did not even ask you for your help.
Let me know if you change.
Yeah, I've seen many of my women friends go off on somebody over that. And I can only imagine how annoying that is. Just to have so many people who follow you being, you know, just having that preconceived notion that you don't know what to do. Like, it almost makes you want to approach, you know, things from a different angle, you know, because it's like, yo, I'm playing the game. I'm just minding my own business. Does this person know I know what I'm doing? You know? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Nay, I know you probably deal with it. Lady Darkray, yeah. Jules, y'all probably all deal with it. That's why I try not to be too, you know, down in the dumps about it or annoyed about it. Because I'm like, well, I know there's people out there who have it way worse.
Yes. Quest accepted.
Yeah, that's another thing too. I can't stand. It's like people who have a lot more free time to play games, and when they get like to a, you know, so far ahead of everybody, they want to like carry everybody, almost as if like, you know, they want that key to the city, you know. And it's like, bro, you got much more time than me. Like, let me enjoy the game. You got a chance to like grind out and enjoy stuff too. Don't hop on and like power level me or push me too far forward. Let me figure shit out on my own, you know? Steve. So yeah, I get really annoyed with that. What's up, Gruesome? Doing good, man. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, bro. It's a Wednesday. What can I say? We're in the dead center of the week. But I'm not helpless either, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Darkray. I let it happen funny, especially if they're wrong. Not worth correcting or proving anything. Yeah, I hear you. You just gotta ignore them, I guess, after a certain point. But I imagine that can dissuade you from wanting to play games multiplayer.
This will be a dangerous one.
Not bad, just getting in from where getting settled. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yup. Hey, Boar, get out of here, bro. Get out of here asking about that damn scarf. What up, bro? Well, if the weirdo shows up again, yeah. I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna start telling people straight up, like, hey, let me play the game, bro. I'm American, bro, but I have French roots in my family. My last name is Forte, so Fortissimo is a play on my last name. If you're in music theory, surely you understand. What, you can't take a joke, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna even use the potion. If I die, I die. We playing with fire, right? Make things interesting. All right, I'm using one now. A little too close there. Italian Fortissimo is like very strong. It's French as well. And trust me, I know what my name means. I wouldn't have made it that if I didn't know what it meant. You don't gotta tell me. See what I mean, guys? Right out the gate, yo. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh man. Yo, you do know that you can Aya slash with the longsword, right? I think we live in an era of digital mansplaining, and there's no way around it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Moxie Mill. Yo, what's up, Scale? Everybody will take any opportunity to mansplain. That's just where we're at right now. The amount of people who come in and be like, you know your name Malik means king, right? No. Nah, I had this name for 40 years. 40 years, and I still don't know what the fuck it means, bro. Can you please mansplain it to me? Yeah, it's like you're assuming that I'm a dumbass by asking me that question, dog. That's the way I look at it. It is clobbering time, bro. What's up, Supernova? Yes, I am 40, bro. I don't mind the people being surprised that I'm 40. I think I can understand why that would be. People would be taken aback by that. But I feel like millennials are kind of redefining what 40 looks like. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us don't look like we're 40. Hey, Supernova, thank you so much for that, man. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you, dog. Support goes a long way, my guy. Oh, I missed. A little off there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, gruesome. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, when I say I've been in the game industry for 20 years, that's real talk, bro. I'm an old dog in the game. Or quote unquote old. I don't feel old. Everybody's like, when you turn 40, your knees gonna start giving out and yada yada yada. I don't feel any of that yet. I don't want to either. I also think millennials, we shouldn't take for granted how well we're aging, because I feel like the generations after us are gonna have it a little tougher. I'm seeing Gen Zers hit their 20s and look older than me. And talk about how much back pain they're having and health problems they're having. I'm like, God damn, bro, what the hell happened? They just grew up in a different world. I feel bad when it comes to that. I feel like the generations before us kind of let us down. And by doing that, they let Gen Z down. But that's a whole nother story. A whole nother conversation to be had. What the hell happened there? You're stupid than a barrel full of titties. You still come out sucking your thumb? Oh no. Oh well. Tell me about it. I'm unk now. Well, yeah, there's the social, the whole social aspect of it, which I think is kind of irrelevant, because it's really just a simplistic way to think of it. Ultimately, your maturity, your wealth of knowledge, the way you move is going to determine how you present when it's all said and done. But when it comes to just aging in general, like the health of your body, things of that nature, I feel like, and you know, there's scientific studies on this that you can read, but man, Gen Z's they're aging kind of rapidly, and I think it's it's not necessarily millennials' fault, but it's definitely the generation beyond us, the generation above us, that has like to atone for that. Because all the decisions that they made affected a lot of what's going on right now. And it's really bad to the point where it's affecting, like, there's other elements too, like the whole brain development part of it too. I was watching a documentary about it yesterday, about how kind of the The Gen Zers are all having a lot of trouble reading nowadays, and it's pretty saddening to see how that's all panning out. Well, also the exposure to screens at a very young age, fucking up people's attention span out the gate. Not giving the youth tools to learn out the gate. Everybody reading on like 8th grade levels when they're like in their like 20s and 30s is crazy. Can't read clocks, yeah. And like we've gotten into the habit of shaming these kids a lot and kind of poking fun at them. But it's a problem. That's why when I see cats like the Kais and that dude like trying to read a book on camera, I'm like, thank God, you know, like I hope he inspires others to pick up a book because it's really becoming a problem, bro. It's kind of sad. Meanwhile, their hairline looks like it's running away from the wind outside. Oh shit. Oh my God. That's wild. I started turning grade 22. Oh man. I started turning gray as soon as I came out. I had my birthmark. I had my little patch of gray hairs. As soon as I started growing hair. Nah, you good, Dark Ray. I do feel bad though at the end of the day when, you know, especially after watching like all that stuff yesterday I watched about how the teachers are quitting because they don't feel like there's any hope for this generation and teaching them. They're giving up, they're leaving, they're taking a whole bunch of I guess flack and all these little budget cuts to the education system over time. It's just bad, bro. I feel bad. AI ruining shit too, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. AI's up in there too. People are like, what's the point thinking about it when I can just, you know, throw it in Chat GPT? Like some of the teachers were saying that their students have been saying that to them. Like, what's the point of me learning this when I can just ask Chat GPT this question? It's like, dog, what? You don't want to be able to comprehend? It's sad, bro. I don't know where this anti intellectualism wave started, but it is bad. Music, art, cooking, and even theater. Yeah, they're turning the. What's up, We Evil Fuel? How you doing? Morning. I want people to grow up and have, like, you know, hobbies and have strong strengths and talents. But when you take all these programs out of schools, it's hard for people to discover those things, you know? I'm doing pretty good, man. All things considered, you know, I know we're having kind of a loaded conversation about kind of the decline in the education system. It makes being on the internet a little bit more unpleasant too, because I feel like when Twitter first was, when the internet was first born, when we first started doing social media and all this stuff and started interacting, there was at least like a base level of like, even with shit, there was a lot of crazy shit on the internet, but there was at least a base level of like intellect and reading comprehension to where being in chat rooms was actually a pleasant thing. It wasn't necessarily always a bad thing. And, you know, interacting with people wasn't always so laborious and depressing. And it didn't feel like you were talking to walls. It didn't feel like, you know, people were just like, it's really easy to kind of spot people who don't have any reading comprehension nowadays. And it's most people who interact with social media. It's really sad. Education system in UK is abysmal. Yeah, I've been hearing that from a few of you guys. When I don't understand something, hear me out, I put it on the internet or whatever and pick up references and think of my own answer for an assignment. Okay. I mean, it sounds like you're using the internet as a tool, which I feel like is how it should be used. So there's nothing wrong with that. As a crutch, however, that's a bad idea. And I think that's what a lot of folks are doing. And it's not just, I don't even want to twist it because it's not just like the young generation. Obviously, a lot of millennials, a lot of like everybody. Everybody's doing it. But it's very detrimental to the youth because you're still developing your brains. Your brain's still developing and you're relying on technology to think. That's not good. Like, you got to give yourself a chance. That's why you're seeing countries ban social media and ban internet and ban different programs for teens and people who aren't, grown. It's because they want to give everybody a fair chance to grow and to develop. And problem solve, yeah. Because it's like if you cut all this shit off, what are you gonna do? If all this internet and if all this shit cuts off, what is gonna happen? How are you gonna fend for yourself at that point? You're gonna be relying on other people. Yeah, common sense is dead, bro. It's no such thing anymore. It's gone. You either have sense or you don't, but it's not common. If they had tried to take away small engine repairs from me in high school, I would have dropped out. I found love working on engines I didn't know I had in high school, and it kept me engaged in school. There it is. See? If schools were more focused on the best in students rather than what is required, people would be happier doing things they love. Not doing things because it makes money. Yeah. Parents screaming at teachers. What they supposed to do, funding cut? I think it's wrong to blame schools. Yeah. I think that a lot of it has to do just with the government. The government's not funding schools, yo. It's government, and it's partly parenting too. Like, parents have to take some of the onus. When you're throwing iPads in front of your child at like 2, 3, 4, and then just like leaving them there all day. All right, camera guy, come on. What up, Smooth? What up, Smooth? How you doing, bro? Cheers to you. Cheers. Hope that shift is going nice and fast for you. Arch Tempered Archvale is February 18th. Pink and Stylo. How you doing? You know what? I'll tell you what we need, bro. I'm gonna hit up my friend Mika and tell her she needs to grab her father. We need Reading Rainbow back. That's what we need. We need Reading Rainbow to be rebooted. It needs to be required that everybody watches Reading Rainbow and reads the books. It would suck to have social media cut off. I don't know, Bambit. I kind of think we're at a cold red point where something needs to happen. There needs to be a shift. People need to like regain social skills. I feel like the social fabric of the world, but especially in America, has been completely decimated because of social media. We've let it get off the rails. There needs to be some type of relapse to get things back. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like sometimes that cold turkey cutoff could be helpful. I don't think it would necessarily suck. I think it would be a great thing because then people will be able to discover themselves a little more instead of like looking to this to this, to form opinions, to form who they are. You know what I mean? They would look within a lot more if they didn't have a phone to look within. You know what I'm saying? We're going to end up like Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, this is Orwellian, the direction we're going in. Yeah, I feel like and it's mainly certain social media platforms too that are the problem. Instagram is a big culprit. All the meta platforms are a big culprit of a lot of this stuff. Twitter, of course. This stuff used to all be resourceful, right? Yeah, Jules, no, you're right. This is the plan of the elites to kind of keep everybody stupid, distracted, to stunt growth. They wanted to derail any type of class consciousness or any type of class conscious movements from bubbling up. It really started to accelerate around Occupy Wall Street. That's when you really start to see them accelerate this plan even faster. We were slowly descending there, but after Occupy Wall Street happened, they put it into overdrive. And it's just been a big tumble since then. People would get a sense of individualism, but at the same time, it would be detrimental for a large number of people who rely on it to do jobs, speak to families, etc. Well, I think we evil few, there's a different way to go about all those things. Like, if you want to speak to your family, shouldn't you be doing that shit directly anyways? It's your family, right? So, I got like a lot of my family on the Signal app, and we communicate there. It's a very private app, so I have like a social feed that could be like kind of a catch-all for all my family to see. You know what I mean? And it works. I'm not just throwing it out there into the public, into the void. And I think there's ways around that point right there. As far as it, when it comes to jobs and stuff like that, I like advertising businesses and stuff like that. Obviously, that's that's going to be a little bit tougher. But I almost feel like we're getting to a point where that's being so controlled and so syndicated. It's not really beneficial to small businesses anyway. And I'm speaking from an American standpoint. Obviously, it's different over where you're at in the UK, but I just think the damage that has been done, there needs to be like some type of effort to mitigate it. And maybe it does start with the youth. Maybe like what Australia is doing, with their, nationwide. Right now they I don't know if you guys know about it, but they're like doing a social media ban for I think if you're under the age of 16, you can't be on social media. Maybe that's necessary. But I just see a lot of downside to that. Even like I don't know if y'all heard about that Roblox story recently. There was like another kid who got like kidnapped off of Roblox. Like some adult was grooming them, made them go over to Snapchat. They started exchanging like nasty pictures, and then the adult went and abducted the kid. Like shit, that's too many shit like stories like that, bro. It drives me nuts. Like, why is that happening, dog? Why is that happening and happening so frequently? Like, I feel like if that shit would have happened in the 90s, that shit would have been on every fucking news platform. People would have been like, shut that shit down, protesting. There would be no Roblox after that. But now this shit just happens normally. And you know why? It's because they make so much fucking money. Smooth. It's pretty ugly, bro. I actually don't mind this one, but yeah, I don't think it was worth it. I don't mind the A rank though. The A rank's kind of nice. It kind of looks okay. I need to see it in action a little more, but I just think of the mission. I don't know if it's worth it. That mission was ugly. Even in my career, I'm always thrown by comprehension. So you can regurgitate information, but what does it mean? Yeah, like people regurgitate information, but they don't know what they're saying most of the time. That's true. Yeah, that's why we have so much medical malpractice in the U.S. Everyone's just dumb. Even therapy suggests no screen time an hour before bed, and people report that it's too much for them to do. Damn, you can't like turn the screen off for an hour, bro? Like what? Adults. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, Roblox just need to throw that one under the rug or something, man, under the ground. But a lot of kids will be pissed off. That's why my household will never have Roblox downloaded on any device, and I will be monitoring that. If my son goes to school and learns about Roblox and then comes home and tries to sneak download that or any of that stuff, it's gonna be war. I'm not having it. There ain't gonna be no Roblox in this house. Period. And I know there's some parents who control who their kids are talking to on Roblox and have found a way around all the craziness. I just don't want to support it. You know what I mean? And I don't want my child to be a part of that. You love the B rank? Let me look at the B rank a little more. It's like the same as the A, but without the effects. It's just not worth it to me. Like the animation effects are eye-catching, but it's still kind of just like, I just feel like if I'm Jen Dahad, you've done me dirty in every respect. Yeah, we need Archneighbor Arkveld to be crazy. My kid will never be on Roblox, yeah. My youngest son plays Sonic. I don't allow Roblox in my house. Yeah, I feel that. Smooth. Yeah, pedophilia and shit like that in America, bro. Like the way people are just like cavalier about it. Bro, it's... bro, I don't know what's going on over there, bro. I mean, I know what's going on, but I'm just like, dog. And then motherfuckers want to be all like anti-abortion and shit. Like you want to bring the kids into the world, but you don't want to do anything for them after they're born. You want to subject them to school shootings, child predators, a country ran by predators, the ideology running rampant. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking backwards, dog. I'm good. Anywho. Your kids have zero online access at all? Yeah. Might be for the best, Jules. It's like one thing about if I turn the television on, my son is naturally just like intrigued by it because obviously he has things he likes to watch, you know, and, you know, he likes to watch like these educational videos and he likes to like watch Gracie's Corner, sing songs and stuff like that. Miss Rachel, all that. But if I turn the TV on and turn something I'm watching, like if I turn on like, I don't know, something political or a basketball game or something, he'll like look at it for a second and then he'll go play with his toys. Like, he's not so screen dependent. He'll go days without watching television or looking at any screens and just play with his toys and be just fine. And I feel like that's how you should be as a kid. Like, you should be happy with like the human element that you exist in and the things around you that are very physical and real. Like, you should have a chance to appreciate the physical things around you as a child when your brain's developing, and to understand the physical things around you before you get locked into a digital world. And so many kids are just going straight into the digital, the digital realm, and not really being able to fully form themselves here on Earth. You know what I'm saying? Here in this world, in the physical world. And that's kind of sad. And that right there is not any teacher or any school's fault. That's on the parents. Some parents, they just be like, yo, just here, take this iPad. I'm going to go do this or that, Now, eventually your child will become old enough to kind of figure things out for themselves. But when they're so young and they don't, it's different. They want us to have kids but do nothing to protect them. Yeah, right? I just don't understand that. The stuff going on with the redactions and the files is absolutely terrifying, genuinely. Yeah, man. Hey, man, y'all stay safe. Keep your kids safe, man. But it's reasons like these where I just couldn't imagine raising a child in the United States. I just couldn't do it. Because I know you guys live with dread every day. And I feel for you. It starts with parents and continues with the village. We need to get back to that mindset. Smooth. No truer words have been spoken. We talked a little bit about how, with everything that's going on, the middle class evaporating and the direction things are moving in. Village mentality has to come back. Families are going to have to start practicing group economics once again. That principle of group economics is a powerful one. That's how I ended up here where I'm at now. I told you guys the story. It's really important for people to start being honest with their parents or whoever their guardians are, whoever in their family that's close to them is, about those type of things, and being like, I want to achieve this and I need this help, or hey, I have something that maybe I can help you with. Let's team up and figure this out. Today's kid probably don't know how to ride a bike for real. Yeah, you're probably right. So what do? I mean, we can only do so much, but we just try to make sure we're protecting our own, right? Making sure our kids are good, making sure the kids that are adjacent to our children, like cousins and family and friends, are good, But ultimately, there's like only so much you can do. But I believe what Smooth is saying is super powerful. Like, it really does take a village, and it really does take like a collective to figure things out. If you're a parent, you need a break. Like, don't just give your kid an iPad, send them off into the world, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe talk to, if you have other guardians in your family, like if there's uncles, aunts, grandmas, friends, try to see if you can get them, a sleepover somewhere else, At least make that iPad a last resort, Try to figure something else out. Easier said than done, I get it, but it's your child. You know what I mean? If you're going to take the complicated route with anything, it should be your child. The life that you brought on this earth. If you're going to have a little bit of struggle, a little strife for anything, face a little bit of hardship for anything, it should be your child. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to be comfortable all day long. But when it comes to the life that you brought on this earth, you're going to have to get uncomfortable sometimes. The gender high pendant is available. It is. This is how it looks. This is the A, or no, this is the C. This is the B, and this is the A. It's okay. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead and pick that up, Ronnie, if you want.
I'm counting on you.
When I was a kid, if we wanted to play the Wii, we had to play an hour outside and 30 minutes on the Wii. For 30 minutes on the Wii. Yeah, Dark Ray, my mom was kind of the same. She basically made us do things. We had to earn playtime on the game, whether it was doing chores or going over and helping my grandma take care of some stuff, whatever the case. And then when I became a teenager, she just stopped buying me games. She was just like, you want a game, you can go earn it. So I had to get a job. I started working when I was 14 because I wanted to be able to afford the games I wanted to play. So yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Those jobs I had at 14 helped build character a lot too. So I totally get where you're coming from. With parents needing rest, they didn't fully give up, but they had siblings raise them as well. Like me and my sister, like my second mother to me back when I was in middle school. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah. So I'm the oldest of 3 siblings, so I totally get that. That helped me a lot too. Jobs. Yeah, I worked a lot of jobs. You name a retail store, I probably worked there. I worked at Circuit City, Best Buy, Walmart, Sam's Club. You name it, I worked there, bro. I had a long stint working at the YMCA. When I was in college, I took a job at Wendy's to make a little extra change while I was playing basketball. I'm telling you. Yeah, families back in the day were raising communities, 100%. Savage Omega, by the way, if anybody wants to hop in. Just getting some flex going. Job experience at a young age really builds character. I think so. Like, even if it's just like going around your neighborhood mowing lawns, just understanding that, work equal reward, work equal money. It's a good thing, and it helps you learn responsibility. It helps you learn, like, I need to be here at a certain time to do this thing. So you start, managing your time better. Then you have the whole aspect of managing the money that you make. You don't want to spend it as quickly after you earn it because you know how it took the work it took to make it. Just go to the support cat to get your reward. Go to Mondi or whatever the support desk cat is. It changes from various location. A lot of kids look at going outside as punishment nowadays. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, in America, going outside don't feel safe anymore. That's that part too, you know? I feel bad because it doesn't feel like a safe thing to do. I know when I was leaving Ohio, man, it was very rare I would go outside and hear child laughter. I hear it every day here. Even when it's fucking cold as hell outside, I'll go outside and hear children laughing somewhere. Playing somewhere, you know? I don't know. Yeah, smooth. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You said it. Crusoe, you're a manager at Wendy's? Hell yeah, dog. Oh, man. So you know that life. You know that life. Also, you probably caked up, man. Wendy's is one of the few fast food restaurants. I don't know if it's still like this, but back when I was working there, they actually paid the managers pretty well. I guess it's just me and you, Lucy.
Okay, well, let's be on our way. A supply shipment's coming in. Hope you find something useful.
Gore's manhandling you? Oh man, Sandlot was a classic right there though. That's a classic. I love Sandlot. It's sad though. Yeah, you're right. It's not that way for children anymore. Everybody always goes, "Where did we go wrong?" Ronald Reagan. It's really that simple. Doesn't Omega 4-player scale even if you had 2 people? Sidebar. in the wrong place at the wrong time. Almost there, bro. Oh shit, bro. You be staying with that super counter. That crazy clash. Ooh. I kind of like the direction this is going. Oh, dang. Someone joined. We was getting it, though, Lucy. We was getting it. Not that I had any doubt. Hey, that might be the new thing. Doing some duo runs. So duo runs with the Omega, that might be a fun thing to just do more often. That beam, how? What do you mean how? What did I do? Oh wait, did I dodge the beam? Did I counter the beam? Bro, I be doing that shit so much now, I don't even like know. I've gotten so used to doing it. Oh, he clipped me. Let's get up. Damn, now it gets chaotic, bro. It's funny, bro, how quickly the tides can turn. He's loving these yeah, maybe that's a new thing, doing duo runs. I think that might be the thing, bro. People finding a duo and soloing Omega with a duo. I live that life every day. I'm also way underpaid. Damn, gruesome. God damn, bro. Well, yeah, it must have definitely changed with the economy and stuff. That sucks. Internship, leadership, brotherhood program, a couple of things because I want him to have a good mindset and get active. Smooth. I love that, man. That's what's up, dog. Hell yeah, good on you, man. Those leadership programs go a long way. I was in one of those when I was young too. I was in a teen entrepreneurship program at the Urban League. That shit taught me so much stuff. So much of that stuff I took into my adult life. And also, one thing they taught, if you completed the program, they gave you like a $100 savings bond that you could like grow. And I actually used that later in my life when I moved to California. I like being a part of programs that are like that though. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up bad. Didn't get that counter. A magician with counters except for that one. Oh, sorry guys. It keeps switching my ammo for some reason. It didn't do that before. That must be new. What's up, It's Jack? How's it going? Peace out, Gruesome. Take care, bro. Nioh 3 tomorrow, indeed, my friend. I'll see you then. It's gonna be fun times. Oh God. Don't worry about me. I'll come too. Thank you. Here, let's end this right here. He almost dead. Oh shit, Lady Darkrai, that's right. Happy birthday to you. Goodness gracious, yo. What the hell? Let's go. Happy birthday to Lady Darkrai. What? I was like, I know you, because you kept mentioning you were Aquarius. I know I didn't put two and two together. It was probably this week. Man, so many cool people's birthdays. So many cool people are Aquarius, as I noticed. My mom. My brother, his birthday's in a couple days. Lucy, or not Lucy, I'm saying Lucy. I see the freaking thing. I said your name. I meant to say Ryu's birthday was this well, I don't think he's an Aquarius though. But his birthday was recent. Jules' birthday last week. Too many of y'all are cool folks or Aquariuses. Lucy, why'd you say yikes? Did somebody grab the wound? Oh yeah, 29. You're not that old. You get ready. When you hit your 30s, that's when life really gets good. Trust. What's the trick to acing Gore? Learn his attack patterns, really, honestly. You just gotta learn it. Get back in there and learn. Fight him solo too. Make sure you're fighting him solo, learning what he does. Make sure you're focusing on one of his weaknesses. Fire being his biggest one. Blast is another status that you can use against them. But if you're fighting like a 9-star gore, I would probably recommend going with the elemental weakness as opposed to the status. This is a long sword. Shit, Lucy. All right. Gotta outlive your enemies. I feel that. Yo, it's Lucian's birthday this week too? Damn, that's crazy. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Goodbye, Lex. I'm just keeping him in the blender right now. This is like kind of low-key a little bit easier when there's less of people. Even though he's still 4-player damage scale, it's just like a little less noise, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it felt a little easier. Less targets, yeah, like when he does the AoE stuff. Oh, because the wound dropped on a fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate when that shit happens. I feel like he be doing that shit on purpose, too. He be like knowing what he doing. You know what you're doing, Omega. Shall we? Want to run it back, Lucy?
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna probably be tackling shit in Nioh, just the two of us. Since we're like I think the only two PC folks. Oh no, Reeves getting it too. Reeves on PC. So maybe we'll have a 3-stack for that. At some point. I wonder who else on PC is getting it. Who all is getting Nioh 3? Can we? I just want a definitive who. No, I want to know who definitively is getting it, or plans on getting it. Even if not on launch day, who's looking at that game like that's something I can play. Alpha's getting it too. Oh, okay, shit. Hell yeah, we'll have plenty then. Okay, yeah, I know he plays on PC. He's probably gonna play it mouse and keyboard. You don't have to have played the first two to play this one, Lady Darkrai, but I will say it's like a sweaty game. Probably not a game you will want to play after you get off of work, unless that's just like your style. It's just sweating. But I know a lot of people will probably object to wanting to sweat when they get back. I forgot who. I think it was Vex I had a conversation with about that. It's like when I get home, I want to chill. And yeah, I don't think Nioh's that type of game where you can chill. Nioh's one of those games where you're sitting like real close to the screen. Oh, you do play Dark Souls in the games? Okay, so yeah, you would like Nioh then. I'm not much of a sweaty gamer vibe. Yeah, gassy. I'd say probably abstain from that one then. Yes, it's definitely sweatier than Monster Hunter in every stretch. Like Monster Hunter it has like sweaty moments, but for the most part, it's pretty casual. It's a pretty casual game.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
At least now, it didn't used to always be that way. It used to be really sweaty, but they've made it more casual as we've gone a little bit further into the series. And I think that's for the best. It should be more of a social game than anything, you know? It's good that they casted a wider net and made it more accessible to more people. It wouldn't be the success it is if they didn't take that route, to be honest. Hey, Trey with the 80 stream streak. Let's go. What up, bro? What's cracking, man? All right, let's do this. I can solo sweat on games. It's me against me. I enjoy. Group sweating is where I'm uninterested. I hear that. Hey, Inquisitor, what's up, man? Charlie OG. You're a Dragon Age fan? Tactical Fox, yeah. Once you upgrade a PC, it's like, do I want to start over? I get it. I wouldn't want to start over. Yeah, because there's no cross save. Wait for the expansion when they give you that good defender armor. They give you that go through the main game armor. See, you still play Dragon Age Inquisition. That's what's up. Yeah, running some duos. This might be the way, man. Omega duos. It's like not as laborious as solo in it, but still sweaty enough. You know what I mean? As opposed to doing it with a full party. Although I feel like with a full party, most of the time you're fighting your teammates carting. I played Velgar. I actually like Dragon Age Velgar. It wasn't like as good as the other ones, but it was still, you know, pretty fun. It was definitely a different like direction for Dragon Age. I didn't hate the game though. I appreciated what they were going for with it. Kind of DEI Dragon Age is what they were calling it. I was like, shut up. Oh shit. I think I switched legs on accident there. Oops. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Kai? That's just, how you doing, Kai? I thought I saw Kyle in here too. I thought I saw Chef. What up, Kai? How you doing, my brother? What you up to this Wednesday morning? On my way. On my way back. No, you don't. He tried to crash out. All right. Shit. Yeah, can't you get 3 times promotion in wild card? I'm pretty sure that's how I ended up in Daredevil. I got a 3-time promotion. A 3x. Capcom's ultimate goal is to make a Monster Hunter game that allows you to go to all the contents. You mean all the different Monster Hunter games, like Monster Hunter Generations kind of did? Oh, this sucks. They made it. They gave it to you this time? Then he switches and looks at you. I was for certain he was gonna come after me with that laser. Guess he decided not to. Oh, I got hit by that. He's like, focus strike me? No. No dice on a focus strike. Did he hit you with a debuff too? All good. Damn. Trying to get that wound, but good stuff. Did your debuff clear? It didn't. Here, let me help you. Woo! Too many of these bots, bro. Just trying to get out the way. Took a lot of damage for those bots. Almost there. Good shit. That's gonna be the toughest part for people to do in the duos, I think. Cause there's a 4-player scale damage check with 2 people. Oh, what? No, no way he got freaking. Did I drop it too soon? No way. Good shit. I had to heal myself. Hey, what's up, nobody? Hanging pretty good, man. Nice. Focus this leg then. It's your shit. I kind of wanted to save that one, but whatever. This is what it is. We're here now. Oh shit, good shit. Fun times. I tried to get under the bubble. There's too many bots. Too many bots. Come out of this corner, Omega. Oh, God. Well, that was awesome. Omega Micros are chasing me. Woo! He waited till after the MRV to get to give out immunity. That's crazy. Good stuff, Lucy, as per usual. Oh no. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You're almost dead anyway, so it don't matter. Good stuff. Yeah. Hey, Duo Savage, no carts. Let's go. That was fun. Viperion, do I need help? Did it look like we needed help there? I don't know, bro. Nah, we good, bro. We good, we good. Need 9 radar, or gamma radar vouchers and 6 gems. Whoa! Are you trying to do transcend the armor or something? Gotta fight that arch tempered radar, bro. I think the duo is fun. Yeah, hell yeah. Cause it's like, especially the damage check. I feel like that's that's probably a difficult damage check. Yeah, duo Savage is fun, bro. I like that it's 4-player scale. It's actually challenging. Kai with a 45 stream streak is crazy, dog. Kai, how you been feeling, bro? I think you might have answered that. Let me look up. You had off last night, so you just been sleeping. That's what's up. I'm glad you're getting rest, bro. Chilling. Good, man. Hey, you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. You deserve time to chill, relax, get your brain together. I love to hear that, man. Trey, so far, so good. So far, so good. I think that might have been my first time duoing Savage. It might be. I don't think I can remember a time where I duoed Savage. So that was sick. Good shit, Lucy. As always. Lately you've been lurking. Hey, it's cool. I appreciate the lurk, dog. I'm just glad you've been chilling and getting some rest. A well-rested brain is a healthy brain, so good on you, dog, for taking that time. I've been good, man. I've been staying busy. Been getting games in. Enjoying the life over here, bro. Trying to do what overseas organizing I can. With all the craziness happening in the States. I've been good, though, bro. I was afraid of the damage check because I kept getting hit by those fucking micros, bro. I was about to die twice. I had to back off twice. I was like, no. No. I was able to get back and throw a couple helm splitters in though to help out. It's crazy because you had Enmity, Lucy. And so like you had Enmity. And so all the freaking Nursilla was focused on you. which I was like, yeah, great. But the freaking bots are coming at me, bro. I was like, what the fuck? They changed the gem pendant design. What was it before? I don't remember it being anything else. I remember they showed some stuff in the leaks, but that was never really confirmed, so I didn't really take that, you know, seriously. Anybody else want to take a crack at duoing Savage Omega? I know Bambi's gonna be like, me. Bambi's always up for the challenge. I'd be down.
Hello, hunters. Come, let me fill you up with warm bubbles.
I feel like the 999s, we're all interchangeable with these duos. I think we can all get it done if we do it with one another. I feel like most of the guildies in general, not just 999s, but because we all have. Yeah, Lucy, I saw them. They were on your ass that last phase for sure. I definitely saw that. Last phase, I was just like trying to run around in circles and catch them. What up, Temp? Oh, you see the clip? Oh, stop. How you doing, Temp? Hey, Russ, anytime, bro. We can do it. Yeah, I think chemistry does mean a lot too. I'll throw it up. I'm good, bro. I got no complaints.
I'm counting on you.
No complaints in my own life, but you know, definitely lots to complain about otherwise. I like to describe myself as positive but aware. I typically keep it pretty positive, pretty G, but I still have you know, awareness of what's going on around me. Like I ain't gonna sit in a burning house the way most people do. What do you guys? Oh yeah, okay, cool. You trying to do Savage, Temp? If you're trying to do Savage, we can do it. We can run a full party Savage. If you're still trying to get it done. We just been doing duo Savages because it's fun. It's a fun little challenge. Hey, Darston, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the best Monster Hunter community on the planet. What we hunting? Whatever you want to hunt, bro. I just posted a duo Savage, but I was waiting for Bambit. But also Temp says, okay, Temp is trying to do Savage. So here, let's help Temp real quick. Then we'll do the duo. Temp, what's your end game again? We can do it though. Let's go. Let's get it going. I'm gonna let you post actually. We'll join yours. Let me back cancel this. I'm gonna let you post. We'll join yours and help you. If anybody else wants to help out Temp. Temp is one of the reasonable people who will be on YouTube and has been there for a while. And Temp, if you ever want to interface with the rest of our community, you know where to go. Everybody's on Twitch right now. Kyle, your help bet. Appreciate it. What's up, Mert? How you doing? How you doing, man? Oh, Ringar says it was sleek and longer with great color. Could go with a lot of fashion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that version of it. But I do agree with you that it's not the most aesthetically pleasing one. Trying to get a GOG gem. Yeah, those are tough, man. I had to hunt them quite a bit to get those. I got 56 GOGs hunted though, and I got all the gems I needed. So maybe I just got lucky.
Yes. See you again, Hunter.
So yeah, Temp, whenever you jump in the lobby, post that quest and we'll get in there with you. Give you a hand. I'm not sure, Kai. I'm waiting for him to tell me. I think he's just getting situated, getting logged on and stuff. Oh, it's not Savage? I'll probably sit that one out and let the others help you then. I want to keep my Savage or my regular Omega kills under 10. So I have a better idea what my number is. My number of Savage hunts are. Plus, I don't want to regress. I feel like playing regular Savage, it's gonna make me regress. All right, Bambit. Sag Pepe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Damn, evil few. The RNG is frustrating. Yeah, the new Agitator's charm is pretty good. The follow sound is so nostalgic. It should be. How do you get in the lobby? Tempt. I have the lobby. Do I not have it on the screen? Let me double check. Make sure. Oh, I don't have it on the screen. That's my fault. Here goes the lobby ID and stuff. My bad. My bad. That's on me, man. I got a god tally. Yeah, but my talisman doesn't have any Wex on it. My talisman has hold up. Attack. If you're wondering how I got Weakness Exploit and Agitator, the analytic eyeglasses give you 2. Plus it had let's see. So analytic eyeglasses, and then I got this armor, the Udra Mail from New Udra, which came with 3 slots. So I put 2 Wex slots in there. Then for GOG, I got the Gogmazia's Van Braces. So I got Max Might. I finished out my Counter Strike. And then it's got a point of Agitator. Then I got the Hot Shard Coil, which as you can see has 3 points of Agitator. So that's 4 total, and then 4 total. And then if you go to my Duna Legs, it has the 1 point of Agitator. And yeah. I use that slot for the Wex. That's how I got them maxed. Sir. And then on my waist, between those, I'm good. Legend? All right. Hold on, let me see. Is it the regular Omega?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Is Legend your in-game name, Temp? You gotta let me know what that is so I can tell people where to go. Emo Ranger, okay. So post the Omega quest that you need. Yeah, it's Emo Ranger's his name. It's Emo Ranger, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
So you're 74, so yeah, you can't even do Savage yet. You quick started on accident?
Yes.
Got one more spot.
Of
Anybody down to help?
Come back anytime.
Amon.
Yes.
I'll be back. I'll be here for Savage. But in the meantime, yeah, I don't remember either.
I'm counting on you.
Morning, Mally. How you doing, bro? Goedemorgen. Omega Buster. Going back to sleep for class. Have a great stream. All right, bro. Appreciate you stopping through, man. Sleep well. Yeah. Tank time? All right, do your thing. What up, Jay?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
All right. It's hanging, bro. Definitely colder than a bitch out here. Hope you're staying warm and toasty. Everybody got the heaters on. Some form of heat going on. Facts. Bro, if I get hit with one more of those bombs, like on the very edge. I was on the very edge of those bombs. Oops. Good stuff. Trying to end this. I'm gonna get hit with that. He going after me? Bro, what? Got a wound back there, but I can't get to it because he's moving. Being a little asshole right now. Good stuff. Damn it. Oh my god. Fucking, just keeps fucking turning like an idiot right when I got him where I want him to. God damn it. Okay, yeah, he ain't standing still, so this is let's get some order here. He's being annoying as hell. Shit. I tried to fucking do it. I tried to heal in time. The hell, bro? There we go. I didn't want to mount. You're such a brat, Omega. Regular Omega done? Hell yeah. Good shit, y'all. Tim said, thanks, GG's. Thanks, you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Easy peasy, right? Another special alignment special. You got a nodule for that? I love to know over on Twitch that you said thanks, Tim. Oh no. Is he not gonna dance? Oh God. Oh my God. Stay still. Not the most favorable looking situation right now. All good. We got one more tent left. I don't know why he didn't stay still that time. This is what it is. When you mount Omega and he starts to fire, reminds me of when you counter Rocketeer with the snowballs. Pretty much. That was a funny thing. Especially kind of find out that that wasn't even like the optimal way to do it. It was just kind of the fun way to do it. The best way was to hit him with a showstopper, make it turn upside down, and hit it with snowballs. I think I ended up doing that with a couple folks. I think Kyle and Hepa, I think it might have been. There's nothing I can do, bro. Fucking bots were coming at me. What's up, Nir? Morning. Welcome back. Ah! Oh, nice try. It was a nice try. What up, Urban Samurai? What's up? What's up? He was aggressive as fuck. You want to run it back, Bambit? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling? I know that was your first game on, so it's probably like a warm-up. I'll leave it up to you, though. You need that run back? All right, bet. Aren't you afraid of him? Afraid of who? Afraid of the monster that I've killed 283 times? Nah.
Hey.
That was AI Bambit.
Make sure you're prepared.
I know. We found that a fun way to do this hunt is in duos, because it's 4-player scale with 2 people. Whereas when you do a solo, you only get it like it's only solo scale. But yeah, we don't need help. But you're welcome to hop in the lobby and hunt with folks. We don't need help though. We're doing this to simply for exercise purposes. All right, thanks, babe. Losing your mind at work? Oh no. Ashley, give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a snack before I start this one. I'm back. They losing residents at work? That's crazy. You want me to tank Bandit? Let me switch it up. Nah, people are welcome to hop in the lobby and hunt though. Anybody can come in. As long as you don't cheat and you good vibes, you're welcome here. Getting bullied by Sergios. Bambi, I'd rather just want whoever is doing it do it, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to do it, by all means. If not, I'll do it. It's whatever. Whichever works. And then, you know, of course, if there's like situations where the other has to hop in. We'll make it happen. That sucked. Oh my goodness. Bro, all the way back in the corner, Omega? Really? Like, all the way back in this corner, bro. Shit, my bad, bro. Damn it. First phase down. Why is my coworker's first thought escape and not toilet? Wait, what? The coworker, oh, escape and not toilet. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I got hit. Bro. Just stay still. Need a couple seconds here, bro. He being a brat and a half, man. Are you kidding me? I'm almost there in the wounds. I just need a moment. Now he's on fire. Standing in the fire. Oh my God, bro. Stay fucking still for 1 fucking second in your life, my bro. Fine. Alright, I can do this now. Oh god. That man actually hit me with that shit. All right. Good shit. What up, Alvin? Thank you, bro. Weren't ready to counter that. Ah, I got hit with that debuff. It's the bots. That leg got the fire, bro. Sorry. Ah. Marbles, get over here. Sorry, I had to do that so we wouldn't get hit. If I get hit one more time. I'm going for another Helm Splitter here. Woo! Ah! Let me keep it down. Nice try, bro. Fucking, he goes to the fucking most stupid corner of the fucking. I just hate the randomness, man. It took a while for us to rein him in because fucking. I don't understand why he fucking moves at all, bro, when we're that close to him. Like, there's no reason for him to close distance when we're just like hugging him like that. It's all good. What up, Chris? How you doing, man? It's a 4-player scaled Nursilla, and there's 2 of us doing it, so it's tough. Tougher than it should be, right? But it's actually a good challenge. A welcome challenge, I would say. I also ran. Oh shit! I see what I did. My biggest problem was my bus ran out. That probably would have helped. Oh damn! Nice try. Nice try. Eesh. Spider bots are relentless, man. You recognize it a lot more when it's less people.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Yeah, that damage check is real difficult. You gotta be OD. See Chris in the lobby. What up, bro? What up, bro? Look at these guys chilling here. We can open it back up to full parties. We gonna run that back later though, Bandit.
All right. Let me know if you change your. Yeah.
We definitely got it. I also want to take a crack at tanking one of these times too, because I was DPS with Lucy too. Probably a lot of sugar, man. Only sugar can get you that giggly. I could on scene, but it wouldn't be fun for me. I play Lone Star because it's fun, and because I played every Monster Hunter game and played every weapon, and I used to really spread myself thin on other games, but I'm not doing it here. As long as I'm having fun playing a weapon, I'm not gonna drop it. This is how I feel. Sipping on that lean, that Activision, dirty Sprite. You know what? We'll switch it up. Palette cleanser. Hunt something easy.
I'm counting on you.
Nah, he's fun. I think duoing Savage is the new fun to play. Hello, Vala. What's up? Well, yeah, soloing's fun too. Soloing to get it down pat for next time. Yeah. I thought you got it, Bambit. It's just, you know, there's a lot of randomness too, especially with those little bots. It's only spread evenly if somebody. I don't think the aggro spread evenly. It's all the person who's tanking is always gonna get the most aggro. I mean, obviously, right? What? When did this one? I didn't say with this. There's definitely a little more air room to move, but I don't know. It's still pretty tough. It's more so that damage, making sure you put out enough damage quick enough. All right, let's see. Laggy. I got a laggy up, but I didn't even check the bounties thoroughly. Oh, new Udras? Ah, yuck. It's not that I hate new Udras, it's just 5? God damn. Do I have any arena Udras? Let me actually back out. There's nobody joined. Investigations. I do. I do.
Quest accepted.
Oh, I gotta repurpose this. You guys can go ahead out me unseen. I'm gonna do some arty and stuff real quick. Or I guess that was just pretty much for anybody. There's an open slot. Udra in the basin rather. Hop in, get that up. New Udra quest in, and you gotta do 5 of them, so you might as well, right? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Well, I already did my water one, so. Okay. Nice shade of purple. Yeah, it's inspired by Jean from Samurai Champloo. All right, let's go hunt this stupid octopus. Chris, what up? What up? Welcome in. Let's do this.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
There's a Mizu in this quest? I didn't know there was a Mizu. I'm sorry. Nice offset. Hopefully Mizu stays right there. I'm on fire the whole time. Trying to lure this Mizu over here.
Thanks, that helps.
Come on, bro. Get out the way, Mizu. God damn. I had no idea there was a Mizu in here, bro. This quest. My bad, I didn't mean to close you out. I just didn't want the Mizu to get back in. You couldn't finish Monster Hunter Wilds? Why not? Too hard? Too hard for you? It's okay, man. Or just didn't keep your interest. Either way, it's okay. Maybe you just didn't have time. Not your type of game. That's hey, it's not for everybody. Understood. There's a lot of learning that comes with this game, and I can understand when it's just doesn't vibe with certain people. Nice. At least Mizu's gone. It's a pretty small one, yeah. He's not that big. Somebody's coming in to capitalize on us, the scraps. I don't blame you. Might as well. Another space if anybody else wants to. Might take a little bit longer because it's gonna scale shit up a little bit, but just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good stuff, y'all. I'm just picking up scraps. I feel you. I'm probably not gonna do all 5 today. I'll probably just do a couple here. And I might switch. Might switch to Nioh. Oh shit, wrong one. You guys are hunting new Udra and Rathalos? Nice. 9-star Rathalos is interesting. He stays up in the air a lot longer, but feels like they definitely redesigned him a tad bit. Just a tad. Yeah, the gender hot pendants are there. They're out. Go, 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 get it. Looking like Russ with the Samurai Champloo fit. Russ does dress like this, you're right. For real. Oh, I didn't do it. Trying to think which. What's up, Vex? Good morning. Some actual ice. Doesn't look too shabby. I don't hate it. There we go. That hot breath ass. So they want us to hunt a Jarkon a whole bunch. Got it.
Yes.
This would be fun.
Make sure you're prepared.
It's ice and thunder, right? Water, nice. I'll just keep what I got on me. I think I'm gonna have a salad here soon.
Let's get to it.
Oh, he's kind of far.
Call your calico here.
Is everyone having a good day thus far? Seems like everybody is. From what I can gather. Woo. Yeah, definitely a chill day. Rajan fight a Jarkon, that'd be interesting. The way some people talk about Rajan, you would think he's the final boss of the game. Oh dang, we evil few. You get any rest, my guy? Last night? I know it's what, about 12, 18 your time? So I think you guys are an hour behind me in the UK. Hey, Vex was the tier 1 gifted to We Evil Few. Damn, Vex at 228, bro. That's crazy, dog. Thanks a lot, bro. I appreciate you. But also, We Evil Few, make sure you throw some thanks over Vex's way. I'm just keeping it down because my son's napping right now. So if I seem kind of low energy, I'm not. I'm just trying not to be too loud. Vex with another gifted to Fox Kami. Thank you, bro, for the support, dude. Ooh, and kind of anti-air to Jarkon there on that one. What's up, Buckling? How you doing, man? Oh shit. Whoops. I was too close. Oh yeah. But you know what? I will say this though. Those swing shifts that like take place in the middle of the day are the toughest ones because it feels like your whole day is gone. You finally got a god roll, Bo. Nice. Congrats. Happy the RNG finally panned out for you. Definitely be tedious. Get everything you wanted. That's what's up. The only one king. Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? Hey, Vex with another tier 1 gifted. Yo, going crazy, man. Yeah, going insane, bro. That's 230 for you, bro. And you just hooked up the only one king who just walked in the door. It's definitely setting a good first impression for how giving this community is. How good to one another everybody is. Make sure you tell thanks to Vex, one king. You don't have to watch any ads. I'm good though. No complaints from my end. He's spamming that move. Oh yeah, I think you got the wrong person. All good. Appreciate the follow, bro. So, One King, what brings you here today? How'd you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Did you come from TikTok, YouTube, or did you just stumble upon it via Twitch?
I'll draw its attention. I set a trap.
YouTube, nice. Good old YouTubes. It's cool on YouTube, but sometimes it gets a little rowdy, especially if I play different games. But yeah, we just be chilling in here. Listen, I'm keeping it down a little bit because my son's been napping for the last hour or so. Whenever he wakes up, I'll probably be back to my normal shit. But yeah, we're just getting some hunts in, man. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? All right. Let's run a quick GOG. I ain't run GOG in a bit. It's been a minute since I ran GOG.
Quest accepted.
Let me go ahead and cool. I don't think these counters do them in the basin, or maybe they do. You want to join? Yeah, you can join. You're more than welcome. No, there's no one else in here. Already? That's a good one, Lucy. Get the Fang Beast. Get the new Udra. All in one fell swoop. There we go. What's up? DW, how you doing? Quick Sticks, what's up? Yeah, we're hunting a GOG if anybody wants to hop in. There's a couple more spots. Folks are welcome to pull up. Easy breezy GOG Mazios. Yeah, I'm gonna run a couple more. Then I'm gonna hop onto that Nioh for a little bit. Nioh 3, that is. So wait, to get a total count on who's getting Nioh 3, I saw Jules said she's getting it for PS5. Lucy, you're getting it on PC. Alpha J, I think you mentioned you're getting it on on PC. So you guys are getting it on PC. I know Bambit said he was gonna probably pick it up later down the road on PS5 or PC, I think. Have to have a look, yeah. It is a sweaty game. Very sweaty. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't come out on Xbox. It's the one downside. Hey, Vex with another tier 1 gifted. Let's go. This one of Quick Sticks. Vex is letting his presence be known as he steps in. Always being so giving and philanthropic to the community. Quick Sticks, make sure you send Vex a thanks. Vex be hooking it up, man. Hold up. We got another spot. Another couple spots. I'm just gonna start it. Whoever joins. Let's hunt Gagmazios in my pimp uniform.
Let's have another hug with you. Get ready, everyone.
You're welcome to hop in late.
Good to have you. Let's start by solving that monster's hut. Keep it up.
I saw that Power World's going into 1.0 this year. They're actually gonna do it.
Softened up now.
Yeah, no, that game's been in early access for a hot minute, bro. But they're finally releasing their 1.0 here soon. This year, they said. I mean, for a game of early access, they've added a lot of stuff to it. You gotta give it to them. All right, guys, you sleep well, bro.
The compact anti-wyvern guns are use it if you can.
All right, we Evil Few, appreciate you, man. Good luck at work today. What's up, Trent Kid? How you doing? Yeah. He's almost out of here.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
Well, I'm out of here. Let's take a moment to check our supplies.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey Tina, thanks for the heart me. Chris has just popped up too. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the go populars. How you doing, Tina? Yo, that beanie, that Scully you was wearing, that look nice, yo. It's a good look for you. Rock that Scully. You look like, I feel like you look like your husband's wife in that. Like that seems like his style that you were rocking. Am I wrong in assuming that? Also, I just want to talk about how much I love Signal because I can say things like what I said to you about a certain government establishment without having to worry about any blowback. Ah, I see.
See how much I care? Now hang in there.
It's his beanie. Ah, I knew it. I was right. I feel like I might have seen him wearing it at one point, and that's what led me to that conclusion. I definitely dig the style, though. How you doing this Wednesday morning? Anything new down there?
Got its powers.
Got to put some of this on.
Nay, come on, Nay.
Time to go on the offensive.
I mean, it's apropos for this, though. It'd be different if somebody came into the chat and trauma dumped and was like, yo, my best friend died, and then you played the God emote. Or the God alert. That'd be different. It'd actually be kind of... She wrote, "That's not funny," but you laughed though. Like the thing about the Epstein files, I don't care because there's not like ain't gonna be any repercussions anyway, bro. What's the point in caring if they're not gonna do nothing about it? Like I want to see some blood. People were doing anything bad to children, they need to go. It's really that simple. But you know, elites are gonna protect each other. What else? You sorry? Oh shit! I whiffed that hell heavily.
Get ready to die!
He seems to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Time to let loose. We'll never get
Yeah, they gave us unverified calls and a whole bunch of like redacted shit. Like, it's like why y'all? They're like they're protecting the victims. It's like no, you're not. If you're protecting the victims, you let those names out. Fuck out of here, man. It's a joke. It's a joke over there, man. What up, Stars?
Put some of this oil on you. You like it, don't you?
Time to go on the offensive.
And then like the names people are highlighting are people who ain't even do nothing. Like somebody was like, yo, Russell Wilson's in the Epstein files. I'm like, bro, what?
It's repairing an attack.
But he didn't do anything. Like his name was only in there because they like reached out to him or some shit. It's a whole bunch of shit like that. Pusha T's in the Epstein files. Yeah, he got accused by somebody who gave an anonymous tip.
Eyes peeled!
Like, there's no like correspondence between him and the island boy. The way it is between him, like he talking to like Elon and Bill Gates and shit. Like, I can assure you there are no black people in the Illuminati. It's like what Kendrick said in the song High Power. Who let a black man in the Illuminati? Last time I checked, that was the biggest racist party. It's real talk.
Those days are long gone now.
Yeah, like, why aren't we killing these dudes? Why aren't these dudes getting executed? Yeah, the same person who accused Jay-Z is the same person who accused Pusha T. And the person who accused Jay-Z said that Jay-Z and Harvey Weinstein both together took her down in 1996. Mind you, 1996 is the year Reasonable Doubt came out. That's Jay-Z's first studio album. So you mean to tell me Jay-Z, before he was like actually established and was putting out his first studio album, teamed up with Harvey Weinstein and raped a girl? Is that what you're trying to convince me? And then less than a decade later, Pusha T and Harvey Weinstein teamed up? Like, it's so bogus, like when you really think about it. And I'm not trying to say that to excuse or to just completely rule out the possibility of elites teaming up or people conspiring with Harvey Weinstein. Obviously, that was something that we heard a lot about during the Me Too movement. But the particular names that they pointed out just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, all billionaires are inherently dirtbags. So, yeah. But I don't put him in that same. I don't put him in that category with the Epstein files. I feel like and the fact that people are highlighting them and not talking about Elon, like the fact it's just. I feel like people are gullible as fuck, bro. That's why I'm just done. Like, I'm done. I have a hard time like having any like conversations with people and making friends because I just see how like trapped folks are. But there are legit people who don't care about Elon, Bill Gates, all the people like Jeffrey Epstein was actually corresponding with through email. You know, the ones that are unredacted, because of course most of that was redacted. They don't care about none of that. They spend a lot of time going after folks like Russell Wilson, you know what I'm saying, and Jay-Z and Pusha T, folks who like never corresponded with him, but like had like they tried to do like outreach emails to like rich people and people's names just got like looped in for no reason. I could definitely see Diddy collaborate with Harvey. That sounds more on brand. So yeah, Jay-Z was part of the Illuminati when he was dropping mixtapes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's so crazy, though. What are people talking about, man? There's a new scandal about Jay-Z every week. He's not a clean, he's a billionaire, so obviously it's probably a lot of fucked up shit he done. Inherently, billionaires just are garbage people, right? But the way they kind of use him to distract from other problems is kind of hilarious to me. And not just him, it's just most of like figures in like the hip hop culture they try to use and throw them in there. Kendrick's day will come one day. Don't worry. There will be a day where they try to smear Kendrick in some fashion, some regard. Yeah, we know why, Tina. We know why. We know why. And I think that's all that's matter. If you're of the culture, you know it. If you're not of the culture, you don't. It's really that simple. I'm not running Jay-Z defense by any stretch, by the way. This is just real talk. Yes, sir. Happy Black History Month indeed. I mean, I feel like the stuff that you need to not let off Jay-Z's neck on are stuff like him cheating on his wife, him being a billionaire, him silencing Colin Kaepernick. I could go on. Why don't people care about him silencing a very important conversation about police brutality? Because they don't want to. Because they don't want to talk about it. They're probably happy he did that. They probably are happy that he ended the Kaepernick kneeling and shit. You know? Hey, what's up, Luis? Good morning, bro. Was he a regular at Diddy parties, though? I know he definitely was been there. I mean, I think you'd be surprised how many people were at a Diddy party, though. I could have went to a Diddy party when I was working in the music industry. Of course, I knew better, but again, I just think that right there, as fucked up as those parties were, there's other stuff I'd rather criticize. Also, the fact that like him just being friends with Diddy in general, I think is more sus than anything. But then again, a lot of people were friends with Diddy. Another sus thing, the Leah situation. Very sus. 80 stream streak. Let's go, Luis. Kyle, exactly. If you touch children, it's a wrap. Or if you are in any way like cooperating, or if you're in any way, shape, or form defending people who touch children, you gotta go. Nicki Minaj, Drake. Like, what y'all do with them people who need to get thrown under the bus? All the Young Money people, they need to get thrown under the bus. Big time, bro. Nicki got nothing but sexual predators around her. Like, get the fuck out. Man, look, I ain't scared of the barbs, bro. I had run-ins with the barbs. They soft.
Quest accepted.
They just chronically online, bro. The thing is, they cyberbully people. You can't cyberbully somebody who can't be cyberbullied. It's impossible to cyberbully me. Impossible. It doesn't exist. Because I just turn the shit off and go outside and live my life. Anybody who has the power to turn off and go outside cannot be cyberbullied. Kyle, I think that the standard, that's the American standard though, unfortunately, right now. We were talking about that earlier, how America doesn't really care about children. Everybody will talk all this shit about this, child pedophilia is horrible, but like, what's happening right now, man? Y'all talk all that stuff about adult videos and pedophilia and all this other crap, like, but y'all don't do shit when it's time to do something. Y'all don't do nothing. Sick of hearing it. Let alone voting to have, voting in local elections, voting in general elections, trying to make sure, whoever you vote for has the education system at best, like, it's just stupid, bro. If people really cared this much about kids, we would not collectively be where we are in America right now. With the education system dwindling, with kids' reading levels at an all-time low, with, all the stuff we talked about earlier that's going on. Fucking guns rampant, fucking school shootings, and kids having to go to schools doing active shooter drills. All this stuff would not be a thing if collectively folks cared about children the way they be saying. So a lot of those folks who be peddling that shit, I don't believe a fucking word they say, bro. Especially the ones who be like anti-abortion. Yeah, they want you to have a kid, right? Because it's religion, tied to their religion and shit. But what do you do for the kid when they get here? Don't talk none of that shit. If you voting for, education systems to be defunded and teachers to, have to have it rougher at school, don't talk any of that shit if you're giving your kid an iPad and aren't spending time with them, or aren't showing them, the proper way to live life. You just giving them an iPad when they turn 2 and then just walk away and go watch Fox News or whatever the fuck you be watching. Like, I don't want to hear none of that shit from y'all. I'm just done. I'm over that, No, Magnus, not, man. We were just, we were just talking about the whole Epstein shit and just children in general. You couldn't cyberbully me either. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody leaves a digital footprint, no matter if you don't think you do. But at the end of the day, everybody has the power to turn shit off and just leave and go away. You know? Or you can just leave the country. It's always been that way. They say all this shit about how important kids are, but then nothing happens to keep kids safer, fed, and educated. Yo, Ken, thanks for the heart me, bro. Yeah, real talk, real talk. It's sad, dog. It's sad. That's why I don't really care about none of this, like, Epstein file shit. It feels like a distraction, to be honest. Because it's like, if it mattered, y'all do something about it. All those people saying, this is the last straw, Trump. Da, 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 da. All right, well, what you gonna do about this shit? But now y'all talking about Pusha T right now. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Private school, most public schools are failing and curriculum needs to change. Yeah. A lot of it has to do with AI and technology and just teachers kind of relinquishing a lot of the responsibilities to that, but not really having many options to do otherwise because they're not having a proper funding, and parents are setting a bad precedent in the first place by giving their kids technology so early. And again, I don't want to go back to that conversation we had at the beginning of the stream, but it's all tied to that, right? So, yeah. But I do remember pretty vividly last year. I mean, it's been a whole year since I left. But before I left, I was having a lot of conversations with like my friends, acquaintances, maybe former friends, because people definitely did drop off after I left. I didn't hear anything from them. But a lot of them asked me or were trying to pick my brain on why I was leaving. When I told them, like, ultimately it was because, like, I don't like where this direction is going for, like, raising children. They were like, bro, are you crazy? Like, there's no better place to raise a kid than America. Despite all the guns, there's no quality of life like America. You won't have a big spacious home if you move to the Netherlands. You're going to be trapped in a little box. You're so close to Putin. You never know if Putin will want to get rid of you. I heard everything, bro. I heard everything under the sun. Same niggas hit me up like a month ago. Damn, bro. I should have did what you did. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear from you, dog. Get out of my face, man. Just trying to talk me out of leaving. Pusha T and Jay-Z were not known enough to be a part of that. Yeah. X case, no, I got a quest posted. It's Savage Omega. Whoever wants to join is welcome. I'm chilling though. I ain't sweating. Thanks, Tina. But you understand it. You've always got it because you are otherworldly when it comes to being in touch. Teachers are not teaching because of pay as well. Yeah, bought a house and gave her friends job. Yeah, I see a lot of teachers that quit and smooth. The video I was watching where this chick was like basically highlighting how teachers are just they're spent. Because not only are they not getting proper funding and resources to teach, but the kids are coming to school completely jaded to learning. Like, they don't want to learn. They just depend on technology for everything. It's like exactly what we were afraid of. And somebody mentioned how Orwellian it is. It really is. We're really getting close to like an Orwellian society over there. It's all intentional. They want everybody to be stupid. It makes it really hard though. We see a lot of those numbskulls in the gaming space, to be honest. And I don't want, that sounds kind of like something a little bit negative. I don't want to say numbskulls because a lot of people are products of their environment. They don't necessarily mean to be, you know, not up to speed. It's just kind of what the environment gave them. Teachers are not teaching because of pay as well as super. Yeah, yours education is better. Yeah, it is. Not necessarily like the education, but the way they go about. Well, yeah, the education is better because the way they go about it is smarter, right? I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we deserve to know, but I feel like it's a little too late to do all that kind of pointless since no one's gonna do anything about it. Trump will unfortunately being off. Yep. Yeah, bad bit. They could have unredacted all the names and it could have said Trump all over those files and they would still not do shit. It's over. It's pointless. America's still the best country in the world. Yeah, they are. Yeah, scholarships actually go to people with wisdom. Ignorance, straight up ignorance. Yeah, man. Another thing too is people can get rich without, you know, having to educate themselves now. That used to be the case. You used to have to be smart to make a lot of money. That went away. And the ones that get, you know, all that money and stuff, they just don't do their due diligence to like maybe catch up on their intellect. That's why, again, I mentioned Kai Cenat. I respect the guy immensely more now that I've been seeing the dude on a journey to enrich himself. He didn't say, I'm gonna just take this money and do whatever the fuck. He said, let me like take time to like actually be wise. I'm gonna learn how to read. I'm gonna learn how to speak better. I'm gonna learn how to do all these things I should have done in school, but I didn't because the fucking education sucks. And props to him for that. Anybody making fun of that shit is a lame, straight up lame. And you wish to see more people doing stuff like that. I hope that sets an example. Since that dude has a lot of influence, I hope people follow suit. African speaking kids who can't speak English, not learning nothing. Yeah, right. Especially for immigrants, it's really bad, man. Folks who come over like for the American dream and they kind of get tossed into the fire. You really hate to see it. Man, nah, that's crazy, Ken, because due dates help you a lot. It's good to have due dates in school. I feel like due dates are very essential. I'm one of the people who believe that there are treatments for cancer and ways to curb cancer as we speak right now. But we're probably not going to see them thrown out to the public and syndicated because big pharma and the medical business loses money. When it's pretty much what Bambi said right there. Pretty much what Bambi said. Yeah, exactly what I'm getting at. It's pretty nasty how it is. Yeah, the cure for any disease is not profitable. Even like what's the one they actually have a cure for, but they like turned it into like a long-term treatment that you pretty much have to subscribe to just to stay alive. The fucking HIV, AIDS, they have like a legit cure to get rid of that shit. But instead they have like these little treatments that they spread out. At one point they like boosted the price of it. Martin Shkreli was like one of the people who was instrumental in that. It's insane, dog. Good morning, Chetty. Yeah, you get it. It's all insanity. Young artists signing terrible contracts to get out of terrible environment. Oh, wait, that's 360 deals and bad deals. That's been a part of the music industry for as long as I can remember. What's up, Brady? Thank you for you're awesome. Can't appreciate the heart me. So sorry, you as well. All that on top of the other shit. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Good luck. The guild's
Thank you for the cheer bits, my guy.
with your Palico job.
Oh shoot, Vex in here. Vex, you want tank? Let me know if you want to switch. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ken. Appreciate you, dog. Pretty much Shetty. Had a couple folks on TikTok who brought up kind of the Epstein files and wanted to know my thoughts on it, and I was pretty much telling them I don't think it's gonna matter much what they release, that we're too far gone. Sorry about that. I grabbed that wound thinking that we had more time left in that phase. We supposed to be, hey, we talk about anything smooth. Sometimes we be going down memory lane talking nostalgic shit. Sometimes we talk about what's going on in the world. Conversation be ever flowing. I think what's lacking right now in society is love, man. People aren't finding love. And it's causing a lot of chaos, to be honest. Plus, hate is very easy. It's a very easy emotion to tap. It's really easy to tap hate, man, for most people. Yeah, it's community and just love in general, bro. Like, people are lonely as fuck, and it's super obvious. Ken, I hope you make it out, my friend. I think you will, bro. And when you do, you're gonna enjoy it. Probably never gonna look back. We are citizens of the world when it's all said and done. America's a very young country with a lot of stuff to figure out. Other cultures and other people, yeah. People don't be respecting their elders too, though. That's part of it. Sorry, guys. I'm running into the wall. I don't want to put it in the middle. Sorry. I know that kind of upended things a little bit. I got you guys. Yeah, that was a terrible mustard bomb on my part. I take full responsibility for that one. Cause now he likes to meander in the fire. That's his thing. What's up, Frozen? Oh, enjoy that, Stars. Seeing other cultures is what it's about, my friend. That shit is truly the Illuminati, bro. Some of those emails, they're talking about how to destabilize society, how to get people to be tribal again. Like, rich elite motherfuckers talking about how to influence everybody and turn everybody against each other is crazy. But that's what a lot of the Epstein files are. That's the part that no one's talking about, is how much of that's happening in those files. It's kind of crazy. They want to burn everything down. They want to crash the world economy so they can pick up the scraps with their with whatever's left over and have even more wealth. There's even a part in there where they talk about microtransactions and how they want to activate the gamer base to be more negative. They definitely won in that regard. Anytime somebody leaves a bad Steam review for no reason, just know you're being one of Epstein's pawns. You're an Epstein pawn. This is what they had planned for you, and you fell for it. What up, B40? Smooth. They're not saying a quiet the quiet part out loud though. It's not that. It's not even that though. Like, that's kind of the whole point of America, you know, is to be kind of a tossed salad of sorts with a whole bunch of different people. They're not afraid of white people dying, you know. They're afraid. They do that to fearmonger amongst white people and to gain support. They're afraid of what's going to happen to elites when it's all said and done. You know this. If they become the minority, they're afraid of what's going to happen to the rich elites who've been plundering society for everything that's worthwhile. I'm doing pretty good, B40, man. I'm chilling, my guy. You know, loaded conversations over Savage Omega. That's how we do it. It's not white folks you need to be worried about. It's these rich elites who all happen to be white for the most part that we need to be worried about. And once we get that nuance driven through people's brains, it's going to help us out a lot figuring out what's the problem is. Everybody should strive to be anti-imperialist. Why? Because everybody who's been anti-imperialist outwardly in American history has been assassinated. Because they don't want folks to be that way. They don't want that to become a running sentiment to where we just need to get rid of these rich motherfuckers, bro. We need to make it to where nobody's rich. The reason why America worked for the time that it did work was because anybody who had more than $5 million were taxed on every dollar after that. So nobody got too rich. And again, I'm sure a lot of y'all know it because we talked about it before. It was Ronald Reagan coming in and bringing in trickle-down economics that fucked that all up. And ever since, it's been a downtread. Ouch. Kind of worked out though. Hey, what up, Tatia? Yeah, you know, honestly, it's kind of sad that it's not common sense and common knowledge though. Like, it's relieving to be enlightened and know this stuff, but you just wish it was common and everybody knew it and you didn't have to say it at all. It was just kind of unspoken, you know? It's kind of a bummer that in that regard. What's up, Frozen? I know, man. Yeah, I just wanted to get... I laid there because I wasn't sure what he was going to do next. It's crazy how many people glaze the top 1% and say they work hard for those billions. I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. I don't think there's as many people glazing the top 1%. I think a lot of it is dead internet bots. Dead people who don't exist that are voting. I think a lot of it's just manufactured by social media and internet. I don't even think this last election was legit, to be honest with you. Like, I think there's a lot of shit going on, and it's gonna take logging off. There's no way, because I talk to too many people on a regular who aren't on that shit. But, you know, again, I grew up in, I guess, a lot of, like, very not so divisive places, so... Hey, what up, Akira? Well, Kyle, we gotta stay alive and fix this shit before we go, man. That's kind of the point. That's why it's good that we have these conversations and can just kind of have them without arguing, you know? Hey, Lady Darkrai, what's up? No, you good. You don't gotta apologize. Black people in power that prefer to stay in the background, yeah. Profit from propaganda brainwashing. Yeah. You know, another thing we're not really mentioning is the foreign government that's very much involved in kind of a lot of the decay too. Because there is a foreign government that's responsible for a lot of this bullshit. And y'all know who I'm talking about. I think enough of us know who it is. They messing up everything. They just went after TikTok, trying to go after everything that people are comfortable on. Why I think technology really needs to be reined in, man. Social media technology is a problem. I'm not using a set. I'm mix and match, bro. That's how you play Monster Hunter. I have my own build. Everybody make sure, you know, you gotta make the build that's comfortable for you. Good shit, Vex. Almost there, guys. Oh, we gotta end it here. This is the time to end it. Oh no! Yes, Savage Omega. Sorry to say it like this, but some people are not ready for the power they have. No, you're right about that, dog. Especially probably like these people who promote black culture and shit. BLM's an example of this. So many people have made money with shallow ideals. No one really believed, and it's a scam. Yeah. So I interface with a lot of folks from BLM, and BLM was very much fragmented. There was no like one overarching organization. I feel like when you talk about BLM, you can't really generalize because ultimately there's an ideal that's trying to be conveyed, and it's police brutality is bad. Black Lives Matter too. Don't kill people because of their skin color, right? Jules, you're good. I hope you're okay, and I hope that drama subsides sooner rather than later. But yeah, the minute people started, you know, kind of pointing at the Black Lives Matter as an organization and the funds that were set up and the people who were kind of like front facing it as an organization, they kind of diminished the overall message. And I just feel like that's a problem, because I feel like people have kind of lost sight of what that was all about when it was all said and done. I'll say all that to say the BLM protests, I don't know how many people were actually out there in the streets when those were happening. I was. They're pretty peaceful until masked agitators showed up and started burning stuff. I actually have a video somewhere, probably on one of my hard drives, of this dude, this white guy in a like band. He had his face covered and he started spray painting on shit. He was like throwing stuff at the cops, and then the cops started getting aggressive with everybody else that was there. So a lot of like the chaos and stuff that y'all saw all over the news was not incited by people who were actually just protesting. It was incited by like random motherfuckers coming there to stir the pot. And so I just think like a common practice that needs to start happening, people need to stop speaking on things if they weren't actually a part of them. That's number one. Hey, Vex, you already know, bro. Big dub, man. Good tanking. Be safe taking the kids to school, my guy. Gog Mazios is way easier than Savage Omega. Yes, definitely. Sorry. Point needs to be made. Yeah, no, it sucks that we're in a world where it isn't commonplace. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, agitators are huge, and folks need to like understand that, because they are often out there and a part of like a lot of like that. It's a good way for the powers that be to kind of silence any protests that happen, and the protest bust is to send out agitators or to have people kind of start stuff so they'll have an excuse to silence folks. It's just a common thing, man. Unfortunately. That's why I say I think a lot of people should not speak on BLM, because if you weren't actually out there, you probably have no clue what was going on during those protests. Yes, there was an organization that was stealing money and donations from people. That's completely separate from those protests and what was happening. You know what I'm saying? And I get really irritated because I was out there with guns pointed at me during those protests. So was my wife right next to me. In fact, she tried to step in front of me several times, and I had to get her to like stop doing that. It's kind of hard though. She's our own woman, right? And she figured, I'm a white woman. They're not going to shoot me. They'll shoot you first. We've come to learn recently that that's not the case anymore. But yeah, man. Just don't talk about that. Don't talk about BLM. Like, I'm pretty sure there were, I don't want to say traitors, but people in the Black Panther Party who sold information to the FBI. Yes, actually, there was a lot. One of the main people in the Black Panther Party was Robert Aoki. He actually was who supplied a lot of the weapons to the Panthers. Japanese American fellow, was a steady ally until he got compromised later down the road, because that's what they did. They went after people around the Panthers and allies and stuff like that too. Not only were they sending in moles to infiltrate, but they also had people like who were already a part of it, who they'd find a way to blackmail or find a way to like threaten and get them to turn, basically. COINTELPRO, man, COINTELPRO. Go look it up. COINTELPRO will tell you a lot about like the type of stuff that they do. And if you think that shit was bad, man, I think that the worst is yet to come. For a long time, the Black Panther Party was looked at as like these evil association of like violent militant black guys. It took until like the 2000s until people started really going like, wait a second, they weren't none of that shit y'all said. The media had painted them to be like fucking evil, man, and terrorists, when really they were giving out free breakfast to kids in their neighborhood. Like, it's always the media, and with social media it's a lot worse. Like what you said, Ken. I know everybody didn't come here for a history lesson though. I just hope everybody does their due diligence before speaking on these matters and having conversations. Don't go in informed, and be careful where you get your information from, first and foremost. Second, just keep in mind that there's a lot of censoring going on, a lot of book burning happening right now. Like, they're trying to erase history as much as they possibly can because they don't want people to be able to prevent an imperial takeover, which we're on the fringe of right now in America, and even globally to a certain extent, because a lot of stuff that happens in America is going to just reverberate around the world. Like I said, there's that other foreign government that's very heavy in this too, because they kind of have like a little imperialist situation where they can just kill tens and thousands, hundreds of thousands of people without any type of repercussions to their leadership in their country. And a lot of the tactics that they've been using and a lot of tactics that we've seen in the past are being implemented and used in America at the current moment. So, Smooth, I appreciate you, dog. Oh, Bambi, I appreciate that, man. Of course, dog. And I'm always down to talk about this stuff because, like I said, when I'm not here online with you guys, a lot of my life is dedicated to these type of things. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why like a lot of the protests that have been happening around like ICE, you don't really see me giving like these really deep inside takes because I'm not there. I'm in Europe now. This is where I live. Been here for a year. I can't really speak on that stuff if I'm not out there and I don't see it with my own eyes. I can only go off of what my family members did since I was like a preteen, bro. Like in Cincinnati, we had so much police brutality. We were protesting every time somebody was unlawfully killed, and it happened a lot. Folks in my neighborhood who I see one day just get shot down, bro. So yeah, if you see it happen around you, and then it happens to somebody in your family on top of that, you're going to be activated. It's going to make you care about that stuff a lot more. And I had no regrets. If I didn't have a child, I'd still be there. I'd still be over there fighting the good fight any way I can. But one of my friends told me that he thinks it's best that I fight the fight from across the ocean. And you know what? A funny thing, a lot of Panthers, after everything cleared up, I say clear up, after COINTELPRO slowed down their assault, because it's still ongoing. But after the FBI slowed down their assault on the Black Panthers, a lot of them left. A lot of them left the country. They had to, because they were hunting everybody down, killing them. There's a lot of Panthers that are all over Europe, all over Asia, all over Africa, all over. It's just how it is, how it panned out. There's never been a movement, though, that's been that visceral in America. And COINTELPRO, they did a lot of like movement busting, but most of their energy went toward the Panthers. Just look it up, bro. COINTELPRO. Look it up, man. It will give you a very stern and awakening look at the lengths that the American government will go to and the powers that be will go to to keep everybody fighting each other, to keep everybody not knowledgeable, and to make sure the idea of class consciousness and anti-imperialism is not permeating throughout the country. It's how they keep control. Anywho, good talk.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I just don't want the memory. I just don't want their hard work that they put in to ever go, you know, forgotten. And I don't want people to think just because they were called the Black Panthers, they were just like the super pro-black group, because that completely misses the point of what the Black Panthers were about. And the Black Panthers worked with everybody. They worked with the country dudes. They worked with Klansmen. They worked with everybody, bro, that you would not think that the Black Panthers would have anything to do with, because they were trying to help everybody wake up and stop fighting each other. Let me see. That was a fun one, but I'm gonna go ahead and hop back in with this boy. Oh wait, this is the one that has Mrs. Sune, right? I'm not trying to fight Mrs. Sune. We'll keep it G.
Of course.
Hey, Undead, I'm doing good this morning, bro. Just chilling, having some loaded convos, but healthy ones, bro. Healthy conversations. Lucy, you got any more of that? I ain't leaving yet, dog. What the hell? I'm not getting off yet. Why you hitting me, bro? You got any more of the Ajar Khan new Uja Johns? Are you done with your bounties? My man was like, yo, get out of here. Get off Monster Hunter.
Hello, Hunters. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Oh, you're getting off. Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead. You can do your thing there. I didn't know you were getting off. I'm here now. I'm here to get my whacking. Get beat over the head with gun lance. Oh, you don't? All right, bet. Ouch, 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 ouch. My hip. Ouch. That hurt.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. All right, peace out. You hopping over to Nioh?
Counting on you.
Nice. It's interesting how this all works. We grew up learning not to believe all you hear and to research, and that has been taken away. History is slowly erased. It's crazy how psychology and sociology and math. Oh yeah. We definitely grew up during a question everything era, where now it's kind of like question nothing. Cooper, I appreciate you, dog. The only way to thrive in life is to question everything. You must always question it. Never get too comfortable. Reading. If you don't know how to read or you don't read well, practice and get better at it. It's a quality that you're going to need. Trust me, you will need it. You will use it. It will make your life easier. It will make you a lot more successful. It'll expand your brain. It'll help you build your personality and your character even more too. Yo, what's up, Trophy? You don't have a name on my screen, so this is why we'll never have free healthcare. The foods we eat keep us docile and dumb. Experiments have shown how long term the American diet makes mice confused, keeps them foggy brained. Oh, we got the same name. Awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, knowledge is power. They don't say that no more. It all went downhill in the late 80s, bro. It started going downhill. We all came to fruition and were born right when stuff started going down. So we got to see some of the goodness and experience some of the goodness. And then we got to watch the gradual decline. And as it intensified and sped up and continues to speed up. A lot of these other kids, a lot of these other generations, these Gen Zers are born into this bullshit. They're born into the craziness. They have to learn from us that shit used to be different, because this is the only world they know. They don't know a world without the internet and technology. They don't know a world without social media and grifters and misleading motherfuckers from the left and the right, education system that's declining, a government that doesn't care about them. They were born into that, and they probably wouldn't know things were wrong unless there were people here to tell them that things were wrong. Unfortunately. It's not a great sword. It's a long sword. That's good. Your parents did a good job. I had to learn my own. See, things didn't fit. Simulation. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jules, I know what you mean. I kind of got a lot of similar stiff stuff happening with my family too. A lot of my family, I'm kind of a black sheep of sorts with a lot of my family for multiple reasons. One, because I married a Jewish woman against a lot of people's liking. So I hear a lot of what people feel about me behind my back. Also because I'm not like God-fearing, so to speak. I like respect everybody having their own belief system, and apparently my family doesn't reciprocate. And a lot of it, and then they think because of like, you know, me having kind of an anti-imperialist mindset, I come off as a little bit pretentious. So yeah, I kind of, not exactly what you're experiencing, but I can kind of resonate with the whole trying to like kind of learn it differently than what the rest of your family was taught, and trying to kind of elevate people to think a little bit more fluid. It just sucks that you try and it goes nowhere all the time. All the time. Right. It's like, why are you mad at me for like not believing everything that's fed to me? Why are you mad at me for questioning things? Shouldn't we all be asking questions together, collectively? Why are you mad that I don't want to practice the religion of my oppressor? Why am I being thrown under the bus for that? It's not like I'm mad at y'all for doing it, but let me ask my questions, bro. Let me love who I want to love, bro. God damn. So yeah, I get it. My immediate family's not like that though. My immediate family's always been really supportive. It's just like more so like, you know, aunts, uncles, shit like that. We already got a tentacle. I fucked that one up, I ain't gonna lie. He does it a little faster when he's arch-tempered, and I thought it was the arch-tempered version, speed, but it's not, obviously. I had cousins who didn't fuck with me because I went to a performing arts school and I had gay friends. And they're like, you're fraternizing with the enemy, yada, 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 bullshit. I'm like, whatever, bro. Y'all weird, man. When I tell you that homophobia was a big problem in the black community for a lot of black families, and still is, I couldn't understate it enough. It is an issue. People just let it, hey, yeah, no. Nah, Jay, you right. It still is, bro. It definitely is. Like, we gotta work that shit out, man. And no reason why in 2026 we still having these same fucking like archaic ass fucking viewpoints, man. That's shit crazy, bro. this private is not the community for you, my guy. We got a lot of trans people in this community, and we love them and respect them all. And we don't tolerate anybody doing anything divisive or hateful or any of the sort towards them. That shit is not tolerated. And I hate anybody. I hate anybody who, not hate because hate is a strong word, but I don't really deal with anybody who is outwardly like overt about their sexuality. I don't care if you straight or gay or whatever your whatever your identity is or none of that. I don't care about none of that. If you're like super perverted up front, I don't fuck with you regardless. Like, go somewhere else with that. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Oh yeah, I don't respect that either. Like, let people be who they are, man. Like, leave people the fuck alone. Why are you so worried about who other people are sleeping with? And also, on the same ticket, why do I have to know who you're sleeping with? I could give a fuck less. Don't tell me. I just want to know you as a person. I don't care how many women you banged. I don't care if you like whoever. I don't care. That shit don't matter to me. It don't. And there's a lot of folks who lead with that shit. Don't lead with that. Please don't lead with that. I'd rather not know. Spare me the no homo jokes. Spare me all the pauses, all that shit. I'm good. I'm grown. That shit's like the least of my worries right now. This is coming from somebody who grew up kind of like in a place where that type of stuff was like really tolerated, you know? It used to be like a joking thing to call somebody gay and it was acceptable, but now it's like, don't do that. People used to let words like the F word fly back in the day. Like, it was normal to hear that shit in music. And now it's like, nah, bro, we've evolved past that. We have to keep evolving. Every single one of us is held to that standard to evolve and not continue to be like we were talking about, what was it, a couple days ago, like freaking cavemen, cave women, Neanderthals, ooga boonga. Come on, bro. Let's get past that. If somebody's lifestyle and identity makes you uncomfortable, don't be around them. Leave them alone. If you choose not to accept that they decide who they are, like, you decide to be an asshole and I accepted you. Yes, move. Indeed. There's a member of the community who shall not be named right now, who had like I had to have a talking to about this very same thing because, you know, they didn't say anything hateful toward anybody, but they made it pretty clear that they don't like folks from the LGBTQ community. And my initial thought was like, let's just get him out of here. But I feel like that's just very, I feel like that's very counterproductive to just cut people off, especially when they're really young and there's room for them to learn. There's room for them to have some acceptance And for that reason, I decided I'll just get this dude some time off after we talk, and he can just think about it. So we had a conversation one-on-one. I'm not going to talk about what we talked about, but I think the dude understands, and he'll come back when he comes back. But it's just one of those things where I feel like people need to gain understanding. So Smooth, what you said is true. Sometimes you have to have those hard conversations, and people just need to understand. And a lot of that, the angst and a lot of the negative behavior is coming from a place of misunderstanding. And until you talk to them and they gain some understanding, it'll never work. It'll never work. But part of the problem with the internet and with gaming is that like people jump in these like echo chambers with folks who think the same way they do, and they carry those negative thoughts out there. And so anytime somebody thinks this is going to become one of those echo chambers, I like to challenge them to be better, to evolve, stop being unga bunga. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get past the caveman shit. Leave that shit back in the 2010s. Leave that shit back behind us. Let's grow, man. Let's move forward. And I like to at least try before throwing people to the wolves, because they're just gonna run to Nick Merckx and become an unga bunga with the rest of the unga bungas over on Nick's Merck stream, or they're gonna go somewhere and become another unga bunga. He finally spawned. How long did that take, Lucy? That took forever. I'm not in front. When I was in high school, I used to be one of those assholes that said all those words, but I grew up as I learned words were hurtful. I stopped saying them. Simple as that. When I was saying I didn't mean anything bad, I was just it was just jokes, but for respect for everyone, I show that by adapting. Exactly, Vex, you adapted, bro. And I'm sure you said it, bro. You had to learn, right? You got to give people room to learn, though. And I didn't see anything, like, if he was directly being like crazy towards somebody, that's one thing, but he wasn't. He was just basically making it clear where he stood. And I was like, well, that's not going to be acceptable here, bro. Well, you can say that, but you never know who you're talking to and who, like, you never know where people stand, in their life, or what type of person people are. Yeah, man, all the revenants you done killed, bro, that thing gonna be something else. Good luck with that. I think I'm gonna hop over to Nioh for just a tad before I get up out of here. Y'all can keep the lobby going though. Man, no offense, my bad, bro. I'm gonna deny because I do have a friend request out that I'm waiting for people to accept. And I only have so many friends list spots. Temp, if you're still there. Hit me with a follow though on here. I feel like you can't stand on how you feel or what you believe in, but at the same time, just show respect. Yeah, I mean, if what you stand on, though, this is my thing. If what you stand on is infringing on the humanity of somebody else, then you need to reevaluate why you stand on what you stand on. And need to understand why people probably won't want to be around that. Because at the end of the day, it's like what you said, like, the respect Oh, if you feel like you can stand on how you feel and what you believe in. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. And again, like I said, if what you stand for is infringing on other people's rights to exist, just exist, that's, you know, that's where I have a problem, because it's like, bro, everybody has that right, you know. But yeah, good talk. Five v five high guard is permanent. Easy way out. Yeah. The hell? Why did it go to this screen? Oh, it looks ugly because it went to the wrong screen. Let's fix that. Load times are fast because the game is optimized. What the f? Jetty Jules is. Bambit said he was going to grab it a little later down the road too. What up, Skate? I just saw. What up, bro? Congrats, dog. Congrats on accomplishing all the Arc Raider achievements. Yeah, the one thing this game is lacking is crossplay. Damn, the VRAM went up. What the hell? Why'd it go up? It was 7 yesterday, now it's at 9. What the hell? Still less than Monster Hunter, but goddamn. Kyle said he's getting on PS5 too. Yeah, I think the majority of us play on PS5. So I was asking Lucy, like, are you playing on PC? Or I was asking Lucy earlier, like, who else is playing on PC with us? Because I know me and him are, and Jay's on PC. Ryu's gonna get it on PC, so that's 4 of us. I don't know who else after that though. Maybe Guap. Guap's on PC, right? I was trying to convince Guap to get it because I was like, bro, they got dual blades in it. He was like, what? Don't get me wrong, it's not hate. It's just man, no. So King, I think that is that scenario that you just described is like one of the like right-wing fear-mongering talking points that I've heard spewed all the time everywhere, but it rarely ever really pans out the way you just expect it. You're not going to walk into a woman's restroom and see a large schlong. Well, the women can speak and can attest to that. And yeah, I mean, look, I don't think that there's a delusion from anybody except for the folks. Yeah, it's a very distinct example you're giving. I feel like that one we need to stay away from. It's one thing to feel the way you feel. It's another to just like throw that shit's kind of nuts, bro. It's kind of nuts and kind of like just very specific and very like, again, not common. All right, Kyle. And this is my thing too, bro. It's an identity. It's the idea of identity. It's what's gotten really, 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 really fucked up in society in general. And I think everybody needs to really be open-minded about the fact that sometimes you're not going to be born with what you identify. You know what I'm saying? But that's like fear-mongering BS, dog. That's like a scenario that's just never like you don't hear about that shit happening except for when people are fear-mongering about it. You never hear about that shit ever happening, dog. I get it. If you don't want to be around those type of people, I get it. If you don't want to be around people who identify as a different gender than the sex that they were born in, then you have every right to not be around them. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even, if I were you, bro, I don't know why you would hang around this community, because we have people who are like that here. But it's another thing to regurgitate these scenarios that are just completely like worst case scenario fear mongering type stuff. I get it, Kyle. Kyle, I understand where you're coming from, bro. Yeah, man. Just give me a second. Take your time. You take your time. Give me a second. Only One King, where are you from, bro? You're obviously not from America. And yeah, I get you. Take a moment, bro. Take a moment. You're obviously not from America, and you're probably never going to come back to the stream after today, because we're getting ready to have a conversation, and we're going to be real about it. Because I do, like I said, I respect everybody's opinions, and you have a full right to not want to be around people, to not like people, as you say, for one reason or another, or delusions. You call them delusions. I don't think they're delusions. I just think that you are one of the people who are fortunate enough to be born in a body that you're comfortable in and can fully identify with, and don't understand and can't compute a scenario where there are people who are born in bodies that they are not comfortable in, that they don't identify with. That concept seems so lost to you. It seems so freaking out of space to you that you've decided that you can't like those people who that happens to. In the same vein that I'm gonna guess that you probably don't like folks who have mental disabilities. Or you might not like folks who are in any way, shape, or form born in a way that is less than favorable to you. Am I correct in assuming that? It seems like it by the comment you just made. But void of all that, the fact that you put this like crazy scenario about being in locker rooms and shit, dog, that shit right there is so problematic. You don't understand how problematic that is, because that scenario just does not play out the way you just put it, dog. It doesn't. And you said, like, it's one thing to dislike people, it's another to spread hate. Yeah, those hate and dislike are two different things, but what you're basically saying to me, what I'm hearing is I'm prejudiced, and I don't hate people, but I can be prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? I can prejudge folks without being hateful. I can, make assumptions about people without being hateful. And I just feel like the fact that you have to qualify it, spreading hate or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You say can't like everyone. Well, yeah, you're right. You can't like everyone. But somebody's existence being the basis of why you don't like them, that in itself is kind of fucking crazy, in my opinion. You come off to me as a bigot. Somebody who's pretty set in their bigot ways and bigot shoes. No matter how you try to spin it as, I'm not spreading hate. That was a very bigoted thing you just said. Yeah, Nay, I saw it was filtered. Oh, you did? I wanted to save that. That was ammunition. Anyway. Nothing. So I say all that to say, before we move forward, if you want to have like an actual adult dialogue about this stuff without being offensive and hateful, and maybe if there, I don't know, it doesn't sound like there's a chance of course correction. Sounds like you're pretty set in on being a bigot at this point. Oh, she banned him. I can't finish giving him his verbal tongue lashing. Nah, there was somebody being a bigot in the chat. Yeah. Nah, Kyle, I appreciate you sending me that message on the back end though, bro. I wonder if we can like revoke his sub or something. Olivia Pope, Dad? Who's Olivia Pope? We ain't got time for that. I got all the time in the world. I'll let a motherfucker know. Let them pay for their education. Yeah, right. Now he didn't pay for the sub though. Vex gave him the sub. That's why I was like, is there any way we can get that back? Well, I hate the fake middle ground, like walking and shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, like, I know a lot of you guys like to pull the trigger. In my age, what I've learned over the years, and y'all gonna just have to like respect this. If you disagree, I understand, but I need y'all to understand this. I had a long conversation with a couple of others about this. I like to make sure before I throw them to the wolves that an impression is made of some sort, be it a verbal tongue lashing of like, damn, this motherfucker just said some shit that I'm gonna have to think about, or maybe there's a chance that we can pull them to the other side. I don't like to just throw people immediately to the wolves right away. And I hope everybody here is okay with that. If folks like to be exact with getting rid of people because they say something that might come off base, then I think that there are definitely going to be times where you don't like me and think that I'm being a little too amicable or diplomatic But I don't think that this. I just think of like people like that are just gonna run to the next community and be who they are. You know what I'm saying? The more that guy was speaking, though, I feel like he was kind of set in his ways of being a bigot. So I knew it was kind of getting where it was going. I knew we were getting there. But I really do search for teachable moments in this day and age because I feel like no one is. Everybody's so absolute when it comes to everything. And, you know, me and my wife actually had a long conversation about this, you know, especially with a lot of these young dudes whose brains are not fully developed. They probably don't have like an adult figure in their life or adult, you know, somebody to look up to that really speaks to them and speaks their language. A lot of the times they need to hear it from somebody who speaks their language, be it the guy who plays Monster Hunter online that they watch, you know, it can be anybody. Oh, Scandal. I never watched that show, Smooth. Right, Ken, exactly. That's why I was like trying to see where this dude was going. In a minute, if he said anything off base, it was just gonna get locked behind the auto mod shit anyway. So, lack of education is not lack of intelligence, but a lack of exposure. Most of the time, you're right about that, Francisco. And it is indeed. I noticed because like and especially as a man, especially as a man, I'm gonna take it to the men in here because this is on us to really, we have to be on each other about this more than anything. Like, and in like all the patriarchy and all the patriarchal nonsense, it's on us to like criticize each other. But if we don't give each other a chance to do that, then we're not gonna make any progress. So I just thank you guys for your patience and allow me to talk to that dude, or at least try to talk to him, and anyone else. Of course, if anybody's being directly disrespectful to somebody in the community, that's an automatic get the fuck out. You feel me? Yeah, you get it, Ken. You get it, Ken. Nay, don't be sorry. You don't. I understand how that might make y'all feel very uncomfortable, and you did what you felt was necessary in that moment. I'm not mad about that at all. I'm just saying, I guess for all the other men in here, all the other, you know, because there's a lot of us who have kids and a lot of us who are, you know, who are impressionable. Vex would be one of the people. Me and Vex actually talked about this me, Vex, and Ryu talked about this in length a couple nights ago. Where, you know, anytime we do have like some of the younger guys' ear, we want to make sure we are leaving a good impression on them and making sure we can just be an extra voice that, you know, in their head when they do think about doing crazy shit or going off the deep end. Because you'd be surprised how many people don't have that in their life. And I had a point in my life where, you know, because I grew up single parent home, I didn't have any like really stern male influences in my life. And some of the dudes I talked to on the internet, you know, had an impact on me. So that's all. Yeah, facts, dog. Open, I don't know if that makes me impressionable, but I'm 20. You're 20 years old, bro. You're trying to learn. You're learning life, man. You're learning life right now. It's okay, yo. You gotta learn, my guy. But it's good that you're keeping an open mind, because and that's something you want to keep in life in general, bro. You don't want to become a senile old person who thinks they know everything. And you don't want to become one of those young people who don't listen to anybody because you think you know everything. All that stuff is bad and you want to avoid. So totally, bro. Totally. I mean, only to a certain extent. But again, as a community, we all have to buy into it, though. So if people don't really feel like that they have the bandwidth to do so, maybe it's something that's best done offline with people. But when I'm in the middle of playing a game and somebody is saying like really bizarre shit, it's really hard to not call that shit out right there on the spot. And at the very least, try to have that dialogue right then and there. And if I see there's no getting through, it's just like, all right, well, you can go elsewhere. But I'm not gonna spend all day trying to teach you shit, bro. Like, if I can see clearly you're not open to learning, then it's a wrap, dog. You know. Smooth, yeah. That Scandal show is like super popular. I think my wife might have watched it actually. Yeah. So after talking to the last dude, I just realized he's young and dumb. Yeah. Dude's just young and dumb. He's young and stupid. That's it. He's trying to navigate out there. That guy's got a lot to learn. He's got a lot to learn. Yeah, Vex, I figured as much. Well, he's probably on to the next echo chamber anyway. Pretty much an afterthought at this point. I guarantee you he wasn't going to exit that conversation without feeling like I'm kind of dumb. Because honestly, like the parallel is crazy, right? Like you think of somebody, you don't like that somebody exists. Like to him is delusion. So I'm like, well, how do you feel about mentally disabled people who are born with like defects of some sort? Like, are they delusional? Like just another, he sounded just like another uneducated bigot. Well, unfortunately, there are like a majority of communities that are like that. And a lot of those creators care so much about their bottom line that they would just sweep that shit under the rug, or they would just allow it to fly. They won't even take time to challenge that opinion or anything like that. That's just the reality of it. That everyone should, exactly. Yeah, I know, right? This person doesn't fit the mold of what I want. They automatically are evil. Nah, man, I don't get it, dog. Oh, I'm not playing Monster Hunter. My bad. I can switch that. Well, yeah, like a lot of people will say, well, it's not your job to do that. But whose is it then? So we just let him be a fucking idiot to everybody else? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's fine. Like I said, he wasn't directly attacking anybody, but his comments were, right? So nah, Vex, you're good, bro. You don't gotta apologize for nothing, man. You ain't doing anything wrong. Nobody did anything wrong. Like I said, it was except for homie. Advice. Some dude was in here being anti-trans. He basically was saying, full-chested, I don't like trans people. But he was trying to do it in a way that was kind of like line walking, where he was like, I don't like trans people, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be hateful towards them. Where it's kind of like the comment itself was inherently hateful. And when he said that originally, I kind of I screw-faced it, but it was auto-modded out. And I was like, all right. Y'all might have heard me address it. I said to him, well, then this is probably not the community for you, dog. Because we got a lot of folks out here who identify a lot of different ways. He ended up following up about 5 minutes later, typing this long paragraph about how he doesn't want to see somebody with their schlong out in the women's bathroom or yada, yada, yada. And that's when it got kind of out of hand. And I was like, all right, this dude's kind of a bigot. So I was going to take that moment to give him a proper exit. I pretty much told him, you're not going to be a part of this community after I get done talking to you. But before we could finish, he was banned, which probably was the better route. I know a lot of people don't have the bandwidth for that. I probably have a lot more because I've been through a lot of shit. So I would take the time to let you know what it is. It's really personal to me because I'll tell you guys. I told Vex and Ryu this the other night, but I had a situation where I had a very homophobic uncle and a gay cousin who lived under his house. He had a gay son, and I saw the way his son was treated, and the way his other kid treated him. And long story short, my cousin learned from the error in his ways. The straight one learned that treating his gay brother the wrong way was messed up. But it took me talking to him, and it took me getting through to him for him to get there. And it's my family, so I kind of sat there with it. Not too long after my cousin, though, who the straight cousin, got the point that he wasn't supposed to be treating my gay cousin this way, because it was kind of ingrained in him from his father. But not too long after he got the point, he was brutally murdered by the Cincinnati police. And so I feel like I have a personal obligation to try to get through to people on that. It's a little personal to me, which is why I know some people are like quick to ban and quick to this, but it's really fucking personal to me to try to talk people through that, because I've seen people at the worst of homophobia with folks in their own households who they eat with, treating them like they're not human. I've seen it. And if I can get through to those type of people, I can get through to some random on the internet. It just takes time and the right words and the right approach. I probably should have healed before I started fighting this guy. Oh my God. I let him do that right out the gate. Oh my god. We're gonna cheese just a little bit here till I get some breathing room. This the freaking pools of fire that's killing me. Oh my god. This one's actually kind of gnarly. Oh no, oh no. Hey Lenari, what's up, man? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, unfortunately I didn't want to have to talk about that shit, but it is what it is, man. Just so folks understand why I always am trying to take a better route, a more amicable route to dealing with those type of people. Because I know a lot of people won't give folks the time of day, and they don't deserve it. Most of the time, they really don't deserve it. But I just feel like as men, it's our responsibility to correct each other on that type of shit, bro. It really is our responsibility. Like, we can't expect women to fix us all the time, man. It's like the police. The police need to, like, really work out what's going on inside their institutions. Now, everybody else shouldn't have to deal with what the bad cops are doing, right? The cops got to hold each other accountable. It's our job to help men grow. I just can't be bothered. I think it's much better men calling out other men. For me, I'm not at that point in life where I can be wise or people who aren't around me. Jules, yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. And you know what? Nobody in here has to do that. If there's a situation where I'm doing that type of where I'm dealing with somebody like that, and you don't feel comfortable being around, by all means, take the approach Kyle took. Kyle said, "Yo, I'm done. I'm gonna go lurk. I can't do it." And I get it, like, totally. I just don't think we're gonna have any progress combating that stuff without having some dialogue. You know, I don't know how people expect that stuff to correct. It's not gonna correct itself. So I'm gonna step into that ring when necessary. If there's a teachable moment, I'm gonna have it. That fucking chip is crazy. Woo. Spam on your ass a little bit. Damn, he got me out of my freaking special that quick. Come on around here, bro. Oh, he switched elements? I didn't know they could switch elements midway through. Now, in the event that anybody's ever like just flat out blatantly disrespectful to somebody else, like calling somebody a slur or just like straight up just making it pretty much, you know, targeting somebody personally about their identity or whatever the case, yeah, nah, it's a wrap. We won't have a discussion at that point. We won't have any type of discussion. There's nothing to talk about at that point. Oh shit, I should have. Can't be afraid of confrontation. I'm not afraid of it. But it's not everybody's strong suit or everybody's comfort zone. You know what I mean? Ash, we had somebody being transphobic in the chat, but trying to do it in a way where they were kind of like line walking in a sense.
I'm about to put some of this oil on you. You like it, don't you?
Bambit was like, "This is the perfect time to drop this guy, this guy module shot." Man, Kyle, you good, bro. You valid, dog. The shit was goofy. Just understand there's a more people than there's a lot of people with that fucking very goofy ass viewpoint. Like the scenario shit was like stupid as fuck, man. None of them, and funny part about it is a lot of these guys don't live in America. That have been doing this. What the hell? I need to use my Omeo Johns. I'm tripping. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
BRB, y'all. Ash, what's that? Nothing. It's. I don't want to talk about it no more. Dude's gone. He banned. There's no point in revisiting that. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted that. Oh. Oh. Oh, rip. Goodness gracious. Let me just fight him straight up. Stupid demon. Shurikens. The ninja's so squishy, you get hit one time with the ninja and it's a wrap. Peace out, Jules. Take care, yo. Yeah, no, everybody's insight is appreciated. Much appreciated. Your hunter rank 950 now, Vex? Damn, you getting close. All right, I'm gonna get this dude this time. I'm gonna actually focus up. Man's got tired. He got winded. Nah, I feel it, bro. All right, let's do it. Another try. Try to focus up this time. Ah, I couldn't get out the way. I was stammed out. It's the freaking fire pools that's killing me, bro. Ah, guard broken. We run. Can't get through there, bro. It's not gonna work like that. Oh no. Shit. Oh no! Play Ring Around a Rosie with you, bro. Is he trapped there? I think he's trapped. That's not doing no damage. I need heals bad. Ah. Damn it. Oh no. Hey, Vex with the gifted tier 1 to OBZ. Let's go. Appreciate you. I was almost able to cheese him out there. I know toward the end. I was trying to cheese him out. Hey, appreciate that, Vex. Hooking up OBZ, whatnot. I played Elden Ring. I beat the fuck out of Elden Ring. Elden Ring was easy. In my opinion, Elden Ring was not that bad compared to other Souls games. I like these Blood Edge demons. They're a nice little challenge, you know what I'm saying? I gotta take him out because I don't want him being a part of the problem. He dropped an elixir. I'm gonna take the other one out in the field. I might want to take him out to the field. The more space I have to move, the better, actually. You can't beat yours, Lucy. Yours is probably way too high. Mine shouldn't be too bad. I just need to lock in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, use all my freaking spirit gauge. Goodness gracious. That was an accident. This is the Switchglaive. Yeah, this is the Switchglaive. So it has 3 modes. It has this is the mid stance, and then this is the heavy stance, or the high stance rather. High stance is typically your slower, more methodical attacks in Nioh, and then this is the low stance. So yeah, that's what I was rocking. Mid stance is typically your like more basic. Okay. Ah! I forgot to dodge side. He's gonna punch me. Not quick enough though. I'm perfect guarding some of these. I have 3 perfect guards in that. He follows that up with a grab. Okay. He's gonna do his most gnarly attack he can when I'm in ninja form. That's when he likes to do that. Now he's win. Okay, so he switches. Damn it. Damn it, I switched the wrong time. Give it a try, Vex, yeah. I will say this game gets kind of sweaty. But if you want to sweat, if you embrace it, it's cool. It's cool shit. Yo, Lenari, thanks for the follow. Oh, you played all the Souls games? Oh, then you'll be fine then. You straight. Hey, Lenari, welcome back. Welcome over to Twitch, my friend. How's it going? Catch him slipping. Welcome to the dark side. All right. So far, so good. Out the gate with that? All right, bro. God damn it! Every now and then we'll get an idiot or two, but for the most part, it's all good over here. Oh no, turn around. I'm using the switch glaive. Chetty. Vex, man, you do enough, bro. Chill, you good, my guy. I'm gonna definitely have to have a death counter for this game. I'm gonna die a lot. The thing is, the other Blood Edge demons, I didn't have as much problem with them. This is the first one I really had a problem with. Hey, Chetty with the tier 1 gifted to Lanari. Let's go. Appreciate you, Chetty. Lanari, you're good to go. This community stays making sure everybody's hooked up. Good shit, Chetty, man. Appreciate you, dog. Hunter, yeah, what's up, man? All's been good, man. For the most part, we chilling. No room to breathe. Can't get him no room to breathe. All right, let's fight this dude again. I will do some cheesing. I ain't gonna lie. Come on out. What up? Oh, because I went too far away? I went too far away. You can't go too far from it. Take it easy, Kyle. Thanks for the hangs, my guy. As always. Oh no! Get up. Oh shit. Get up. That one hurt. Damn it. That's so fast. That move is so fast. Man, that man drains my ki so fast. Oh shit, the ice? I didn't see the ice part yet. This dude's mixing it up. Goodness gracious, man. Oh shit. Run. Ah, he's on my ass. I don't have any more heals, bro. Bro, all my stamina gone from that shit. He tried to get me on the rock. That's crazy. I'm straight up a track star. I don't care. I do not care. Oh, I'm taking damage here. Oh. I have no heals. Oh no, I'm gonna die. This shit's gonna kill me. This is gonna be the death of me. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I was like, maybe I can hit him through the wall. Nope. You don't roll on this game. Look at him, look at him. What was he doing? Is he having a... Is he convulsing? Ninja time. My man was like, let me think about this. Bro, if he's breathes on me, I'm dead. I won't get anything unless I kill something. I gotta fight him. Or maybe I don't have to fight him. Oh wait, no, he just, oh no! All right, whatever. We'll do it again. He was like, man, you're a coward. So what? I bitched out at the end there. Yeah, he reset, and I'm gonna reset too. I pray the Lord, my soul to keep. I leveled up in that. A little bit more magic. Bro, the last 3-4 Blood Edge demons, I beat him first try. This guy, he's like, nah, bro. Maybe because I powered him up a little bit by killing so many revenants. I don't know. This one switching elements, doing this, that, and the third, taking me out. Murder. Woo! I got sent home from work this morning because I'm sick. Oh no. I hope you feel better, Brittany. Did you get something from the children or just typical seasonal changing sickness? I might have to bring out the The Odachi against him. Sick from work. Somebody came to work sick. Damn. I hate that shit, bro. Just stay home. Just stay home. All right. Be that so cool. Oh wait, it's gone? Oh, because I rested? Oh, man, look. I gotta hope for another one then. Hopefully it's just as powerful. I was so close. Okay. This way. So I just need to keep heading that way. Hey, lame iPad girl. It's going, yo. Just chilling. Trying to navigate these internet streets with all the trash people that exist. Oh, you trying to scare me? A jump scare? I ain't gonna get that out of me. Playing some Nioh 3 though. How you doing? How you doing? Really? This game has been giving you some jump scares? Yeah, no, it's full of them. It's full of them. Don't get it twisted. This way. Right? This way? Okay. Watch it be like all the way in the top corner of the map. Grind some levels on here, so you're playing it. Nice. Oh, right. That's awesome. Streamer art coming soon. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. What games are you going to be streaming? Mainly Monster Hunter? Bro, folded over there. Look, I don't want no parts of none of y'all, man. I just want to get to my next demon, Blood Edge Demon. What the hell? That did so much damage for no reason. Ugh. Am I not keep posting properly or what? All right, Kai. Much love, my bro. Take care, dog. All right, get some rest, Brittany. I'll catch you later. It's after 4 my time too, so I probably will be getting off a little bit myself. But I do want to find this Blood Edge demon. Where you at? Wait, what the hell is that? What did I just see? Oh, it's one of them. Yeah, Brittany, I hope you feel better ASAPly. Thought I burst countered that, but whatever. Oh wait, is that it right there? Oh, I can't even cross this bridge yet though. Yeah, that's not it. That's in the full game. Anyone down for some Arc Raiders? Frozen Phantom is putting out the inquiry there. Yeah, the Blood Edge demon. Yeah, I know how to find him. I was just fighting him, and then I was trying to like cheese the fight, so he left and disappeared, and I'm trying to get him again. I gotta find more revenants though. I feel like I've lost my way. Yeah, he's this way. Let's just go to the shrine. I'm ready for the full game already though. I hate the way you sound. You know, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm ready. It's going down. It is going down. Not kill shot. I don't see any more revenants. All right. Maybe this way? Yeah, no, I'm ready to explore. What platform are y'all playing on? I'm looking for more PC people to do some runs with. Because there's a few of us here in this community that have it on PC. But I think most people are getting it on console. And this game, unfortunately, doesn't have crossplay. And where the hell could it be? I love scooting around like a little... There's one right here. Oh, that don't feel so good when someone else does it to you. You know, this game does not have crossplay, unfortunately. This way. Oh, okay. Wait, this way? This way? We gotta go west. Another thing about Nioh that be getting me is sometimes you will die just like jumping into like water that's like shallow. You gotta watch out for any water in this game. What's up, JT? I'm doing pretty good, man. Yourself? Looking for blood edge demons to murder. Oh wait, I found him. Yeah. There's nothing in the vicinity, is there, to kill? Alright. I gotta make him powerful though. Now it's not a free game, but the demo's free for you to try. And all your progress from the demo carries over to the full game, so it's on PS5 and PC. This is not a game that comes out on Xbox, unfortunately. For my Xbox folks. Ooh. Got stunned on with that perfect guard. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. There's nothing you can do but just take it. If one more of y'all throw that shit at me, bro. I can't wait for some PvP on this game, man. Fighting the revenants just makes me want it. Don't be doing that in front of me, bro. Oh, Dachi, but I'm using a switchblade right now. I'm trying to learn a new weapon. Cause I didn't play the switchblade before. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna bang him right out the gate with the spirit move. Hurts. A lot of stuff to hide around here. Oh. No, I switched at the wrong time. I switched to the squishy ass ninja. I didn't even mean to do that. I just tried to dodge to the side. Damn it, bro. I had that shit well under control. Where am I at? Damn, I had that shit well under control and I just switched. It was just a wrong press of a button that got me killed there. You gotta love Nioh for that though. Ooh, more? Okay. Might as well. It's like other people are dying too. Ooh. I was gonna pop my alt through. I got close, bro. I was gonna pop my super, my living weapon. It was gonna be crazy. It's right next to me, so we good. One more. You're not a fan of the Bobcat Tempest? The Tempest is better than, oh yeah. And the Bobcat's kind of like an SMG, right? And the Tempest is more of an assault rifle, so you get more range out of that. Key pulse. All right, let's do this. So bad when you get hit with that, bro. Oh, you gotta move. I appreciate the challenge. I'm just getting ate. Right out of my freaking super. Oh, he got me with that. Oh, god damn it. So close. Let's go. God damn it. Oh shit. I know you can counter the red roar with a burst attack. It's a burst counter. But I didn't want to risk the follow-up with the ninja. The ninja be getting his ass whipped. All right. That was the hardest one of those I faced. I faced a few of them. Had the cheese. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That was crazy. All right, well. I fought him straight up though, for the most part. I did a little cheesing, but I tried to fight him as straight up as I could. I got a good little synergy of some like perfect deflects there too, like bah bah bah. He was deflecting. I was getting some. I'm not playing Iceborne anymore, Scorpio. If I go back to play any Monster Hunter game, it'll probably be Rise, Sunbreak, or For You. But I don't think I'll go back to Iceborne because I already went back to it a couple times. But we in Wilds now. All right, I feel pretty good about leaving off there. Yeah, solid. Purified a couple little cores. Can't get anything over 15. I gotta pick up stuff off people's bodies and shit if I want it. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for the deep convos about everything. We had a lot of deep convos today. Oh yeah, I already beat the demo. I'm just kind of just leveling up. Getting ready for the full game. I'm so hyped for it. Hold up. Oh. Cool. Yeah. All the way through the demo. You can just see my map is just... I still got some chests I gotta go get. But yeah. Some of this stuff you can't do until you get the full game, so I'm ready for the full game. I know some people who already got like 100 hours in the demo. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? You've been playing nonstop since this shit came out? I'm sitting here with my little under 20 hours. Yeah, the ninja's cool. People saying the ninja's OP. I disagree. You get hit like twice with the ninja, you're dead. But he's cool. It's fast. You can do a lot of dodging. You have friends who are level 100 already. Yeah, people... This is typical shit with Nioh. People go hard in the demo and the game comes out. And they're like, oh shit, I'm a little in over my head. Even with it being high level. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. But anyways, I'm going to get up out of here. Peace out to all my friends on TikTok. Much love to y'all. Y'all stay up, lame iPad girl. You're not lame, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Stopping through. Charlie, Zombie. Enjoy your day, guys. Enjoy your day. Peace out to everybody on YouTube. Temp.